Hello everybody, my name is Brownish Jamas. Welcome back to another 3FS YouTube video. 3FS ain't here today, so it's just gonna be me. Let's find Larry.
Where is Larry? Hello everybody, my name is 3FS. Welcome back to another video. Today we are playing Let's Find Larry. They have the most fire menu soundtrack of all flicking time going on right now. Actually, I'm actually gonna replace it with something that's actually a lot more fire. So hold on. Start. Okay, what do we got going on right now? Who is that? Who is that? Somebody want to tell me why he can't? Why, hello there.
What's good, bud?
My name is Findo. I love finding people. It's fun. Let me introduce you to some of the controls. Preesh. Go ahead and press A or D on your keyboard. Okay, simple rotation controls. Wow, you just made the whole world spin. I feel like I'm gonna hurl. Awesome. Rotating is great for finding a new perspective to look from. Oh, wow, I would have never thought of that ever. Only one more thing. 1 sec. Okay. All right, bye-bye. What?
Hey! Down here! Must be pretty tough to see me from all the way up there.
You're correct, my Frinkle. Press right mouse button to zoom. Yo, I can't read. Now click on me with left mouse button. You're a natural. I'm be real. You could get a gerbil to do the exact same thing. Just give it like 3 hours. I'm not that special. Well, you're all set to go. I'm gonna go find some people. Click on that big old arrow in the corner and have some fun. I love having fun. Loading. Okay. What a beautiful day. There's a sinister vibe to this and I'm not liking it. What a beautiful day. I went to go take a walk in the park. I feel like I'm gonna voice crack, bro. And then I saw him. I never forgot his face. My best friend from high school! Yes! Larry! He's the talk of the town! We haven't seen each other in years! It's great to see you, Larry! Oh, okay, I see. So wait, are we gonna find Larry? I found him.
You found Larry.
I found Larry. Is that the same voice that they use for "You've got mail"? Easy. Oh, now I gotta find him again? Alright, so I got Gramps Cramps, Marcel and Musel, Josh. Found him.
You found Larry.
Woo-hoo! Easy. It's a beautiful... what voice should I do for Larry?
It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
Oh gosh, they're making it a little bit harder on me. It's like giving an infant an 80-pound dumbbell and being like, curl this right now. I found him! That's not him. Never mind. Is that Markiplier? Are we not gonna talk about the designs of these people, bruh? He got 2 ball sacks for eye holes. Why? Joe Bartolozzi's on the screen. I'm just giggling looking at all these people, bro. I swear that's him. That's not him? How, bro? What the frick? That dude got 2 ball sacks for cheek. Dude, that has to... Oh, I found him.
You found Larry.
Easy. Man, this is too easy. They gotta start giving me a challenge, bro. Loading. Oh, okay. All right. We have yet to use the A and D function, but watch this. I'm gonna do this. Bazinga!
You found Larry.
I'm getting a little excited.
Holy frickin' moly, this dude's frickin' crazy.
Word. So, when's the game gonna get hard? I've found Larry every single time. Okay, I can see why this is gonna get a little hard. But watch this. Wait, ready? I have a keen eye for all these sorts of types of things. You get me, fam. What? Who's that?
You found Larry.
Easy, bruh. Easy. Okay, we're gonna need to do a little search-a-rooney. Oh.
If I launch backwards, that means 3FS is insane at the game.
They call me Eagle Eyes.
You found Larry.
Preesh. I don't even feel like I'm playing a horror game right now. Am I gonna click on him one of these times? He's gonna be like, okay.
I'm tired. Stop it.
Bro, I swear that's Markiplier, bro. There's no way that's not Marky Moo. Oh, shoot. Bro, these people are crazy. Why are they all bouncing around like that too, bro? Oh! I got him.
You found Larry.
Frickin' easy.
Are you following me? Are you following me?
Larry, I'm not following nobody, homie. That's what the game's just asking me to look for you, broski. So if you have a problem with that, hit it up with the devs, not me. How are these people even friends in high school, bro? I feel like Larry'd be the type of dude you walk up to him. Hey, Larry, Don't talk to me. You won't understand what I'm going through. Bro, I can't see frickin' squat. Oh, I found Markiplier again. Boy, what the frick? His name probably Dingus. Hello, Dingus. Who else can I find in here? Who's somebody that looks like me, dude? Who's somebody that looks like me? Let's try locate 3FS. I know some jokester in the comments would be like, oh, look! You found him! Oh, I found him. Let's freaking go.
You found Larry.
Bingo. Who the frick was that? Do y'all see that person in the bottom right? Who is that? Is that Larry's, like, accomplice? Accomplice in crime? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm looking at, like, 500 trillion people right now. That's not what the game looks like normally. Uh-oh. Why is everybody a character I have yet to unlock? I found Larry. He's right there, but what the frick is this? Wait. Wait, it stopped. Did Larry move? No, he's still there.
You found Larry.
Bro, he's frickin' paranoid. Look at him, bro. Oh my gosh. He's committed so many crimes, he's afraid I'm onto him. Hey, Larry, listen to me. Listen to me, fella.
I'm not out to get you.
Okay, they're not doing the creepy stuff this time. Oh, hola, Mark. What the frick is that? That's not Larry. Okay. You know what always happens to these types of videos too? There's somebody that's already located Larry in like the first 5 seconds, and I'm just sitting here looking like a freaking idiot. Bro, where the frick is this dude? Oh my gosh, told bro we geek so hard. What the frick? I can't, bro. That guy looks like 3FS.
My name is Bernie.
Oh, no, that's not him. Is that not Larry up there? That guy? That has to be Larry, bro. Okay, we gotta keep in mind, Larry's kind of a smaller guy. You know, the 5'5" build, you know, little tummy, opportunity for muscle, you get me? Oh my goodness. What? Bro, this dude just built like a plastic bag.
You found Larry.
I didn't eat. What the frick? All right, no joke, y'all. I was there for like, how many minutes was that? Like 10. I couldn't find him. Where was he? All right, Max, throw a slow-mo replay up on that. I couldn't even. Dude, that wasn't even on purpose. That was on accident, Larry. You can't even be mad at me on that one. Holy moly. Why are the people on the roof? Why am I dealing with a bunch of CIA agents? Bro, this is gonna be impossible. Oh, I found him. Look at him go. We got Bob, and Rob. All right, let's go.
You found Larry.
Stop following me or I'll call the fuzz.
Larry, I know you're my best friend, bro, but I gotta get this cash money moolah. I can't be caught lacking. It's making me click like the button like a million times. Why is it doing that? Already frickin' found him. There's no more dork people. Okay, find him.
You found Larry.
I have a feeling Larry doesn't know who I am.
Drop down low to the floor. I got bags up in a row, yo. There's Larry, found him, no. Gonna get this cash money flow.
So wait. These are all normal people. He called the police this time. I got you now.
You found Larry.
Please. Larry? Okay, I'm pretty sure Larry isn't taking this too kindly now. Oh my gosh, the music scared me, bro. That's not a policeman who he has by him. I'm trying to notice if there's any, like, details that's changed about the normal people. Well, for one thing, that dude doesn't have eyes. Bro, there's no way this dude didn't just down, like, a whole tub of frickin' nitroglycerin. Oh, wait, he's at a mall. Oh, that's fine. Wait, Larry, you shopping? What, you big baller shopping? Larry, you dropping racks at the mall? Yeah.
You found Larry.
Okay, he doesn't have any more dialogue. He ain't got nothing to say. Okay. Oh, wait, we're in the mall now. Okay, wait, big baller shopper. We gotta find the big dollar shopper.
Oh, hola, Mark.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
I wish there was like a semi-turn. I wish I could look straight down this path, bro. That would make it so easy. Nah, bro, this is bringing back like PTSD memories of when I was actually playing Where's Waldo in elementary school, bro. Nah, bro, I'll be in school with like a really easy Where's Waldo book, right? And I'll be sitting there for 10 minutes. I can't find him. And then some random dude or girl will come up to me and be like, it's right there. Do you practice witchcraft on your free time? How did you do this? Bro, this game got me feeling so dumb. Oh, I found him! He's inside, you see him? He's inside, you guys. Look at that. He's hiding with the freaking masks. Well, that's not even Scream, that's Scram.
You found
Oh
Larry.
my gosh, bro, that would have taken me 9 years to find him. Bro, I feel like, okay, as a dude playing this game, hypothetically, I feel like if he's hiding in the Halloween costume shop, maybe it's a sign to stop. Please, I'm begging you. I'm just looking for some peace. I don't want any problems. And if you just let me be, maybe I'd become a better person. Maybe I'd become a... Okay, I have a feeling he's not gonna be in the stores anymore. All right, I found him now.
You
Bingo.
found Larry.
Some of them are super easy and some of them are just super hard. Oh my gosh, what the frick is this? Yo. I'm not supposed to be in here right now. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, you see Larry geeked off the perk in the first stall? Larry, it's gonna be okay, Larry. Larry!
You found Larry.
What? Oh God! Leave me alone! Bruh. He probably in there off of 3 blinkers. Next. Okay. Okay, the music is back. You know in these types of games, when things get serious is when the music goes deaf. Witness car. Does it come with Larry?
You found Larry.
Bro, he's actually getting genuinely peeved right now. Look at this face. Look at this scared little face. So we're gonna ignore the fact that I witnessed a crime scene in the bathroom, huh? Oh my gosh, now I gotta look for him in a car. All right, so we're gonna be here for quite a while.
You found Larry.
didn't even... Alright, dude. I'm getting jump scared by my own success. Oh, shoot! Larry! Oh my gosh, revoke his driver's license immediately. Feds! Larry, we're not gonna talk about what just happened. Look at all the pain you've caused these people. Come on now, Larry.
You found Larry.
Bro, what the frick is this? What am I looking at now, Larry? What is this?
You found Larry.
Okay. Am I in now the city of darkness? The music is still happy and jolly though, can't be hating. Oh, never mind. Ah, stand corrected. Stand corrected. Wait, it's not letting me get out of the right click. Larry, are you okay? Are you fine? He went, oh! Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, Tokyo Drift. Who? The shadow people are amongst us. Larry, are they there for you? Are they... I think they're there for Larry. Oh! Yo, get the frick off of me, bruh. Get the frick off of me. What? Yo, get off my magnifying glass, OMG. I'm trying to find Larry. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was about to send you to Pound Town, loser.
Alright, you sent me to Pound Town.
Who is this? Hey, Brody. Hey, Brody, wait. Notice you've been keeping a close eye on somebody. We like fighting people too. Oh my gosh, we're dealing with the shadow government. Recognize this rat? That's Larry! Middlewood times. Nice guy Larry once again. The popular local Middlewood resident is being honored? Honored the mayor for several acts of kindness. Read more on page 1. Wait, yeah, I see this. I know he's close. I can smell him. We would like a little word with him. A little word with him or a little kill with him? You gotta be clear with me if I'm gonna let you do whatever you're about to do. He's a slippery sub. Kids, don't look up what that means. Proven to be difficult to track down. Oh, he's off the grid. But you seem to be doing just fine. I'm not somebody you want upset. Stay on his tail, if you know what's good for you. Dude, you can't tell me what the frick to do. You'll lead us right to him.
Larry isn't here.
Was there no payment discussion? Because I'm not doing any of your dirty work if I'm not getting 80% of the cut. That's my price. That's the price you got to pay. Okay, so Larry... I just saw Larry. You can't tell me Larry wasn't there. Okay, I gotta find him for this guy, though. Hey, yo, Larry! What does that say? It says I have this. I don't know what that means, though. Graffiti. Graffiti. Ooh, wait. Hashtag originality. I need to pee. Same, actually.
That's crazy because I need to pee too.
All right, so as you can just tell, I just threw it into gaming mode. So we're in serious mode now. Oh, he's gonna be in one of these flicking trash cans. Yup. Talking about that killer instinct. I got it, man. If one day God decides to turn me into a lion and I get put in the wilderness, bro, oh, y'all better start praying. So, where are you, Larry? Where are you, convicted felon? This one.
Larry isn't here.
He's there. He's behind the question mark. Oh, shoot. Okay, locate the trash cans. Uno, dos, tres, cinco, cuatro, ocho. Okay. Is Larry not here again?
Larry isn't here.
He's fleeing, running from the cops. Hey, respect on my boy. What am I looking at now, dude? I can't use my A and D keys no more. Oh, he's in there. Oh, he's in there. Oh, he's in there. Larry! Open up, Buttercup. What the f- Larry, are you okay?
You saw them, didn't you? Listen. They took my family.
They took him! I don't know what they've done!
And now they're coming for me. They're relentless. Anywhere I go, they always follow me. They'll never stop. No! 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 There's no escape. Help me, please. I'm gonna die.
They found you, Larry. Larry, start freaking running! Start freaking running! I'll distract them.
They're here.
Please! I'll distract them, Larry. You get going. We're best buddies from high school. You. Oh shoot! The shadow people are amongst us. Uh-oh! Larry, run! Point out where he's hiding. Do it now. Ah! I told you once. I'm not gonna tell you 2 times. But since I'm nice, I'm gonna tell you 2 times. Where's the frickin' moolah? Where's my frickin' money? Alright, so... I think I saw him go in here. Maybe I was just mistaken. Larry, I told you to run! I got... dude, he's in the car. He's...
You found Larry.
I didn't mean to! Bruh, now he just turned into the crying emoji. I'm sorry, Larry. Man, what did he do to deserve this, man? Didn't the shadow government say he was a felon? I mean, they can say whatever they want because it was shadow government, but... He was happy running away. Oh my gosh, wait. What the frick am I looking at right now? Oh, wait. Larry's fleed to the club. You good, Larry? Why are you standing there? Shouldn't you start? What the frick am I looking at? All right.
You found Larry.
Keep running, Larry. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. I'm gonna be here for a while, y'all. Bro, these are some crazy visuals for a video game. All right, Larry, let's get the frick out of here.
Found Larry.
I'm sorry. What the frick? Yeah.
What? Let the club jump. Let the club jump around.
If I was DJ, I'd be like,
Everybody get that jump in ya! I'm making loose in there, mods!
where the frick is this kid? Bro, this is a crazy club. This music got me turning now. I found him. Larry.
You found Larry.
I'm stressing him out, but at the same time, I'm helping him. Am I not? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're outside the club now. Thank goodness. It was weird up in there. All right, Larry, we're gonna need to... Run!
You found Larry.
Perfect, Larry. That's exactly what I was asking you to do. Get those freaking feet trimming, buddy. I found you, buddy.
You found Larry.
Keep on running, old buddy, old pal. Where is he? There he is. Good job. Oh, shoot! I thought I was helping him run. Good job. The fool has ran into a building up ahead. We got him trapped on the rooftop. This is the night, boys. You'll be able to get a nice clean shot on him from up there. Take this.
You found 50 caliber sniper rifle.
You found 50 caliber sniper rifle. Oh, but I have to use it on Larry. Shoot! Uh-oh. Larry, you're my best buddy in high school. I'm being forced to do this, bruh. They ain't giving me no money. They're giving me no racks. I got a 50 cal and some ammo. If you take my advice, Larry, you don't mess with the shadow government, bro. It's too late. Oh! I'm so sorry, buddy. Y'all see that hit, though? Y'all see that aim, though? Oh my gosh! Yeah! You fricker! No. Nice one, kid. But wait! Wait. Pause. I still have the gun. With a scope on it. With bullets in the mag.
I can't shoot him.
Nice one, kid. You don't know how long we've been looking after this mother flicker. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. We got you trapped now. No escape. Bro, I got the gun pointed right at him, bro. You know, just one left click and he's done so funzo. You've been hiding for long enough. What? I dedicated half my life to hunting you down. Bro, this dude is crazy. That's half a life, that's like 45 flicking years. Time's up. Willie Mack! Oh my gosh, I didn't even get the radios I could put up, just Larry. Cut the crap. Take it off. You son of a female dog. When I heard the fuzz cut you would put you behind bars, it was the worst day of my life. Because I thought this moment would never come. The moment where I put a bullet through your sick skull. Bro, what the frick did Larry do, bro? I'm starting to think this shadow government guy got reasons, bro. Oh my gosh, is he gonna shoot him? Larry? Larry? What's happening? What's happening? I'm shaking. I'm shaking. He's got... Oh my gosh, psycho mode! Psycho mode! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow! Oh my god, Larry! What? Bro! It's like he put a switch on a knife! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we're dealing with the oh my gosh. Was he wearing somebody else's skin? Oh my gosh, bro, he had somebody else's skin on. You couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Oh my gosh, it's him! The guy who was wearing Larry! Larry. That's me, your friend from high school. He's freaking lost his mind. Thought I had a good thing going till you came along and ruined everything. Looks like I need a new place to hide. I wonder if you'll scream as much as he did. Bro, I'm not that comfy. I'm not that... Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh! He's gonna wear me like Spring Bonnie! He's gonna wear me like Spring Bonnie. Larry, I come in peace. I got a peace offering.
Distressing news coming from the quiet town of Middlewood this morning.
What? Did he put me on? Is he wearing me like Balenci?
Where a dismembered body of a man was discovered today in Middlewood Park. The police cordoned off the park and discovered trash bags that had been buried underground.
Uh-huh.
Trash bags containing severed body parts.
Is that me?
Attempts to identify the body have proven difficult, as the authorities state that the face of the man had been removed.
Yeah, that's me.
The police are asking for anyone to step forward with any information, or anyone who might have seen or heard anything in Middlewood Park between the hours of 8 a.m. and 9 a.m.
Uh-huh.
The extreme graphic nature of this crime bears an uncanny resemblance to the Willie Mack murders that haunted the town for many years.
Oh, shoot!
Willie Mack, notorious for the murder and mutilation of 17 people between 1996 and 1999.
What?
Some of the most graphic of the murders committed in the town of Middlewood.
Bro, if you live in this town, it's time to move out, bro.
In the year 2001, he was apprehended and sentenced to life in prison.
Oh, that wasn't the shadow government. That dude was like the equalizer.
Although, only last year, Mr. Mack was presumed dead when a prisoner transport vehicle relocating him crashed and burst into flames.
Nah, bruh. He FNAF'd up on him, bruh. He William Afton. He was like, you know me, man. I always come back.
The Middlewood police will be issuing a statement shortly.
Oh, shoot. What they gonna say?
But for now, we go over to Tom for the weather. Take it away, Tom.
Take it away, Tom.
I f***ing hate this job.
Tom?
Bro hates his job.
Oh, yes. Thanks, Jerry. It's gonna be a beautiful day, folks. Sunny spells all around.
Yes, sir. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. Thank you for playing. Yeah, I'm not playing no more. Thank you for playing. I'm not playing no more. I was busted into a rhyme. What happened? Oh, the game just crashed. Oh, my freestyle was gonna be so fire and so flames. All right, Jennies and Little well, if you did enjoy that playthrough of Let's Find Larry and you want to see more games by Germ Food, make sure to put it down in the comments, guys. And thank you so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. That was actually super sick. That's probably the most unique game I've played like within the past like 8 months on this channel. Freaking comment your favorite flavor of ice cream if you made it all the way to the outro, because then I know you're a real freaking go. But if you guys enjoyed that and you want more videos to watch, click 1 to 2 at the end of this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Go.
Basement, basement, basement.
Basement! Break her! Break her! Max,
leave,
Max,
bro.
I have something. No, stay behind me. I have something to say to her.
Okay.
Say! Yep.
Have you guys ever seen a ghost before? Chances are you probably haven't. Now today, we are gonna see some ghosts today. Now, you may be saying, okay, who's we?
Let's play the ghost janitor!
Wait, Jacob, you gotta go crazy on these tunes, bro.
Wait, is it good though?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
The footsteps are loud as a butt cheek, bro.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, bro! That scared the frick out of me, Jacob.
My name is Windows 98, and I am a valid shorty.
Jacob, chill.
Something like that. Yeah. Look at what is this weird speck on the wall? Do you see that speck? What is that? Go close to it. Go close to it. Go close to it.
What are you talking about? Yeah. All right, Jacob, let's just ready up. Jacob, let's ready up.
Jake, why'd you grab like a million brooms? Never
What's
mind.
that?
What?
All right. I got a new house for us. Hopefully this is a little bit easier than that one.
Wait. If a friend dies, a pentagram will spawn. It would say something about revive.
Jacob, this is gonna be a freaking breeze with extra cheese.
Welcome
okay?
to house remakes.
All right, Jacob.
Okay, get it.
Grab yourself.
Grab out of my inventory.
Jacob, grab yourself.
Give me the rag.
A broom, a smear, and a Brussels sprout.
Max, bro, what is this one? They got a whole field of one freaking flower.
What?
No, look down.
Yo! All right.
Okay.
Wait.
You have to
Let me
keep
turn my
the
game
lights
just a little
on
bit.
because the ghosts get mad. Okay.
All right, everybody. Ghost janitors are here. Okay, that's a bad start. Right side up, cross the fail like Ray Ross. Let's clean up this floor real quick. W janitor, W me.
Oh, W goop.
W goop, a little bit of goop.
Yeah, there's goop on the floor. Wait, Max, is it like, wait, hold on.
Jacob,
Max,
hold
it's
on.
like Boom Men. Look at the bottom. Look, I'm
Praise
turning
Jesus.
on and off a light.
Jacob, I pointed that out the other game.
Wait, am I the only person in this house that's mean? Oh.
Yo, Jacob,
Okay.
check these frickin' moves out.
Okay.
Yo, hey.
Okay, you deserve a present. All right.
Jacob, no, Jacob, don't turn the lights on. Don't turn the lights on.
What the frick is that?
Jacob, don't turn the lights on. We have flashlights.
Max, did you not see what I just picked up off the floor?
I already found one, bro.
Ouija board.
Weenus board, bro. I've already found a Weenus
Wait.
board.
Don't turn the yeah, but the flashlights are safe haven.
Safe haven from promised
Dude,
later.
Penelope's here.
Who's that?
I don't know. Bro, okay, Max.
Penelope.
What? I didn't read the tasks again. What do we got?
Oh, I didn't read them either.
Wait, Max, there's like Max. I must have left like some of my toys under the rug, bro. There's like a little bump when you walk over here. Look. Walk.
Jacob, some of my toys under the rug? Are you serious? We already made mad stinking progress, okay?
Oh, okay. I think you did, because I only got one.
There's a little rat I hear.
Collect.
Jacob, who the frick is that? Jacob, move.
Strikes 12.
Who the frick is that, bro? Through the window.
Okay, let me talk.
No!
I'm good. What was she saying?
Jacob, pick up all your crap. She said some
about like, do you know how to make a latte? Listen.
Jacob, don't approach that individual over there. Don't approach her.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you like this? Oh. Okay, what's on the
Flip
news?
the cross. Upside down, right side up.
Wait, is there a basement? Max!
Where did you go? Possibly.
Possibly.
Jacob, she was just down here. Jacob, she was just down here.
Bro, she knows all of the crazy places to hide. Hide and go seek, girl. Let me take a peek.
Jacob, you chill right now. You chill right now.
I'm sorry. Okay, should we go to the kitchen?
Let's go get some freaking chicken, bro. Let's go in the kitchen, get some stinking chicken.
All right, bro, Max, remember the boom man strats, bro. Turn off the light, bring it with you. Turn on the light.
What are you doing, bro? Bro, the stinking stinking lady.
Max, it's okay. That's just Carl. Yo, Max, look at the position I died in, bro.
I'm gonna revive you right now.
Yes, do it.
Where's the crucifix right now?
It's upstairs.
Jacob. All right.
Now's your only chance.
He's coming for me.
He's going for me! Let's go! Max, remember, turn on the light! I can't do it! Yo!
Bro, I was looping that sucker. I'm drooling everywhere.
Dude,
I was looping that sucker.
What the
Bro, I must just have boogers fly out of my nose, bro. I was looping that sucker till Monday. I was looping that sucker till Friday.
No. All right, listen. Okay, listen to me throw my bottle.
No!
What?
No, we're doing that again. We're doing that again. Ready up.
I know we're doing that again, but hold on. Listen to this. I didn't do it. I might have.
Jacob, why you got perma-twerk on? Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Jacob, you just hot swapped for flipping me off, bro. That's rude, bro. Yo.
I am ready up. Am I not? Yeah, I am.
Oh. bro, it's like you're glitching, but you're flipping me off mid-glitch.
Let me check the mail. What did I get?
All right, what are our tasks for our second attempt? We have collect paper, wipe handprints, wipe water, collect voodoo dolls. Hashtag frickin' easy. Hashtag zitty flickin' monies.
We're gonna be playing this more off stream.
Yeah. Jacob, let's keep up.
Who the frick is that?
Saucy person behind the counter.
Max, if the power goes down, generate right here. I'm a boss. I'm a boss.
Jacob,
I'm a boss.
Jacob, make your way towards me. Make your way towards me right now. Ready? Oh, individual. No reaction. Light work, no reaction. Jacob, make.
Yeah!
Jacob, come here. Come here.
What's up?
Come here. Jacob, you. Look at what's on the counter.
Eat up.
Okay, I say we go downstairs.
Papers off the floor. Roblox type task.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh, I have trash. I can dispose of trash. Stinking genius. Oh, they have a bunch of newspapers on the floor, Jacob.
Max, I found the freak doll.
The freak doll. Okay, capital F with the frick.
More crazy things that have appeared on the walls, man. Clean that off.
Jacob, let's see how much of the tasks we have done.
I already looked, bro. We're broke.
Ah, shoot.
And I looked the lady in the eyes and she said, "Are you shy?" All right, let's go upstairs.
I'm a small This game is so stupid, bro.
Let's go upstairs. Let's go.
Dude, it kills me. Y'all, Jacob start laughing. He gets in pain. He's like,
Dude, what the? Yo,
bro,
oh my God, wait, gold blue.
Jacob,
gold blue.
He's from Boomin.
He is?
Do you remember the little guy that used to run around?
Flashback to Happy Men.
And he'll be sitting on the floor waiting for you. Oh my God, they're coming back to life! I feel it!
All right, let's go. In here.
Dude.
Quick swap.
He's coming, James. He's out there. Yeah, sir. No. Face it, sir. Face the frickin' music. Boom! Face the frickin' music, little boy.
Wait.
Jacob, he's in here. The shadow. Keep the light on. Keep the light on.
That means he's in here, though.
I know.
He's in here, though.
I know.
Clean
Look,
the goop
you can
off
see
the
his
floor.
shadow.
Burnt Peanut would be proud.
What? There's a little bit.
I cleaned the goop off the floor, bro.
A little bit of goop.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off.
Jacob, you are stupid. You are immense. You are dense.
Hey, bro. Life takes risk.
Hey, take that gosh darn risk.
No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drop.
Ooh,
1, 2,
Jacob. Chill out with all that movement.
It's like, and then bring it down. 1, 2, 3. Next, we're gonna need to make a run for it. NFL final moments.
Okay. Genius,
there we go.
Genius.
Double goop.
Dubs. Power outage, bad noise, go
We
downstairs.
forgot about that. Max, that's the same power outage noise as Boomend, bro. I'm crying. It's okay, it's just Jimmy.
Loop him!
It's just Jimmy.
Loop
Go,
him!
run, bro. Run, dude. Loop-de-loop.
Stupid individual. I can't believe this certain man. I can't believe
It's okay.
this man.
I am a legend, and I will continue to progress.
Jacob, you're the best for that. Thank you.
Turn it on. Okay, please don't jump scare. Where is
Dude,
Terry?
I just
Where is
spit
Terry?
on my phone, bro.
Max, where is Terry?
Where's Scary Boss? It's in there. You gotta hold E.
Terry, that is not cool. That is not cool, Terry.
Jacob, no way you got him.
Lost him.
He's following you, Jacob. He's waddling.
Lost him. Where the frick is the funny money?
Turn on that gosh darn light, Jacob.
Bang! What the frick? What do you mean you need a big crucifix? A pile of candle? I need a pile of candles in a book, bro.
I know where that book is, Jacob. The book is towards the.
Oh, I see
Jacob.
aimbot.
Book. Yes. He's there.
Why don't you frick off? Oh, sorry.
Yo. What are you gonna do?
Loop skis. Yup. What? No.
What are you doing?
I was trying to flip him off and turn around, but when I turned around, it automatically turned me
Jacob,
around.
you
so
are
I was
capital U unbelievable.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is crazy, bro. If I lost my friend in real life, bro, I'm not grabbing a crucifix. Give me that remote. Change the channel. Oh!
Jacob, we gotta beat at least one. Alright, let's just start doing frickin' tasks. Let's get this frickin'
Max, I found the secret.
chicken. Jacob, where did you go?
Hello.
Go in the living room for me.
And I 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yup. And a 13, 14, 15.
Wait, Max. Bro, you have to answer the door, bro. There's someone with a business proposal.
Hold on, somebody's stinky feet on my floor. What?
Okay, there's a business proposal at the door.
Yo! Jacob, we are hashtag getting this sucker done, bro.
Dude, I picked up the Ouija board, bro.
Wait, Jacob, Jacob,
Wait,
rhyme
Max,
with
the
Ouija.
breaker
Jacob.
moves.
Jacob,
The
I give
breaker
you a
moves.
beat. I give you a beat, you rhyme with Ouija.
Okay. I give you a beat, you smell my feet. How about that?
Interesting proposal, but mine is better.
No, W deal. Wait, with what? What am I rhyming with? Toodaloo?
No. Ouija. Okay, ready?
What the frick rhymes with Ouija?
Alright, fine, I'll give you another word. Stairs.
Okay, give me a beat. Give me a spooky beat. Give me a spooky
Alright,
beat.
Yeah. Throw that trash in the bin. Yeah, I'm going up the stairs. I got a pair. You already know that I'm going in the scare. Yeah, in the scare room. For Monsters Inc.
Where's the breaker?
What? Oh, no, I got it, Jacob. Don't even worry about it, man.
Where is it?
Jacob, it's relocated. It changed positions.
That's what I...
Jacob, what do we do in this moment in time? Alright, he's abandoned us.
Go.
Basement!
Basement? Breaker!
Can't get me when I'm outside the house.
Where are they hiding it? I found it! It's
Jacob,
not letting me fix it!
Jacob, turn it on right now. Turn it on right now, Jacob.
How do I fix it? It won't let me fix it. Is it on? Try turning a light on.
Risky scenario! Jacob, I died.
The breaker's broken, bro.
What? No,
I
turn on
can't
the
it
light in
on.
the bedroom.
Hello.
Nice.
Ooh. Clays.
Jacob, head.
Who is that?
Come on to your knife. Alright. Jacob, why are you getting close to the subject? This is a stupid decision. Jacob, you are foolish.
Bro, wait, is it?
Look at it!
Oh.
Sweeping angel! Jacob, why are you testing the mechanic? Are you foolish?
Because it's gone.
You're the type of fool they talk about in Proverbs, young one. There's the candle in the book. Go quick, young one, go quick. I can tell you where the cross is, downstairs.
She's still in here.
What?
She is still in here, bro.
How? Somebody's running. With the way they're running, you think they're running for president.
She's camping!
Little butthole. Jacob, come on, you got this, Jacob. #1 Clutch Ups USA.
Uh-oh.
That's weird, Jacob.
Why isn't she? What do you mean? Yeah! Come on! Come on! No, bro! Oh my god, bro, I heard her getting louder. That was so scary.
Dude, Jacob, I'm sweating from all my pores. Yo!
Sorry, bro.
Jacob, we gotta beat at least one. You ready? Ready
Okay,
up.
let's
Ready
go.
up right now.
Ready.
Let's go. Brand new house.
Oh my
new
god!
us.
The
Brand new
evil
house, new
cabin?
us. Jacob, it's gonna be like satisfactory in the way we're gonna be making it happen in here. Excuse
I'm
me.
gonna satisfy you.
Get these frick.
All
Let's
right.
get these frickin' monies, bro.
Oh, phasmophobia door opening sound detected. All right, quick.
Jacob, you know what?
Wait,
you know
what are the
you know what the
tats?
ghost just said? You know what the ghost just
clean
said?
That. Yep, clean that.
You know what the ghost just said?
What?
Bosses detected in the house. Bosses.
Okay, Max. I'm gonna start cleaning. You go on the big hunt for the generator. Okay.
Okay.
Twin plays. Things. What's that? Things
Jacob,
only
this
twins.
basement
do.
is big and scary. Oh my gosh, they're
Max,
a freak
long,
too.
Max,
Crazy.
long hallway filled with evil, bro. Like actually.
Big basement filled with riches.
Oh, Max actually got a squatty potty, bro.
Jacob, what are you talking? I found it. It's in the
I don't
bathroom.
know.
It's in the bathroom, Jacob. It's in the bathroom.
It's in the bathroom where?
I'm coming for you.
What?
Jacob! Jacob, they're
Who the
knocking
frick is
everywhere.
that?
I don't know, dude. They're knocking. I'm coming for
Okay,
you. Did you hear that
what are-
crap?
Dude, I know, bruh. I just named her.
Start.
Stop.
I see her, Jacob. I see her. I see her.
Okay, so where's the bathroom?
Over the hedge, Jacob. Over the hedge. Didn't get me.
Okay.
Didn't get me.
Wait, where?
I'm dodging him like it's IRL.
was
Who the
that?
frick is that?
What,
Disappear
Max?
on me.
What are that? What do you mean over the hedge?
I was talking about over the couch.
No, where's the generator?
Oh, in the bathroom. Up
It's
here.
about to go down. This one? Okay.
Look.
Okay.
Look.
I low-key think we camp it. It's gonna be very soon.
All right, hold on. I clear this trash. You camp. I clear this trash. You
Oh,
camp.
Max, remember the candles are here for if you need a revive. Okay, candle snipe. Okay, it's about to happen.
Okay. I get ready.
Get ready to get hype. Oh, is it good?
Did you fix it?
I don't know.
Jacob, don't play with me.
I mean, the light's on.
Okay. Do you want to play with me now?
But the thing is like,
Where's Greta?
who are we waiting on now? You know?
I don't know. Make it quick.
I got some cleaning. Max,
What?
footprints off the floor.
What's up?
Who's that?
Who's what? Somebody's walking around. Jacob. They're coming for us.
I'm not excited.
Jacob, I'm hype. I'm hyped to whoop the butt. I'm hyped belt to cheeks. I'm hyped for belt to cheeks.
Max, I am not a fan of video games.
That's crazy.
Max, this room is giving me cheeky vibes.
When your boy is cheeky, but the game is not.
Max, it's
my
the
gosh.
lady again with the knife.
You foolish. You foolish. That wall isn't a human. Absolute fool you are.
Max, I think we need to go
Interesting play the
downstairs.
thing-
I think we've cleared upstairs. Wait, Max, I have a W play.
What's up?
Never mind. Okay, we're
Jacob, I
looking
want
at
you
her,
to go
though.
down
We're
there
good,
and
right?
lure it away, okay? Nice. I look away too. Ready? You got that.
Ouija board snipe. All right, look away.
Nice.
She's coming.
All right, keep her where she's at.
Yup.
Absolute foolish. Fix that while I'm here.
Wait, Max, I lost her.
I have her.
Who the frick is calling me?
Jacob, disappear. Jacob, she's got magic. GFS going freaking stupid. Oh, what's up, Jacob?
Did you clear downstairs?
Hold on. How much more?
Max,
Jacob,
someone behind the pillar.
We have like
Max.
5 more things to do.
Max, look at
Wait.
the entrance.
No, we have like 7.
Max, there's a fan
What?
at the right there.
Oh.
Wait, so you did clear downstairs? I'm going.
No, not that. I watch. You go. We're getting this one.
They didn't think that you and me were gonna play this game.
Place
So
y'all
they kept
stinking
that
bets,
in.
bro. Place a 4-leg parlay on me and Jacob winning this round.
Dude, we need 3 more upside down crosses and then 2 more trash.
2 more trash.
Oh, cross.
Nice, good snipe. What kind of weirdness is this game inspiring?
Dude, something is happening and it's in my tummy.
Jacob, do you have IBS?
Max, watch my back before you cut me some slack.
Ooh. Comment down below if Jacob needs to get punched in the mouth.
Yo!
You okay?
Dude, that one was good, bro. She was like on the shelf looking at me and I didn't notice her at first.
Sneaky.
Okay, Max,
I got eyes on her.
walking.
I see it. Jacob, hold on. I'm gonna watch
Where?
her before it disappears. Yeah.
Yo.
Jacob, you alright?
W cross.
Let's go.
Is that
it?
Is that all of them?
Hold on.
I don't know. We need trash still, though.
Trash?
Yeah.
What about a hash brown hash? I got trash.
I'm turning this.
One
this
trash,
back
one
on.
trash for me. That's weird.
The power's back on. She's up here.
Butthole challenge. Let's frickin' go, bro.
What?
How much more?
Max, she's on me. She's
Jacob,
on me
one
and I'm
trash.
cornered.
Jacob, one
she's on me
trash.
and I'm cornered.
I got you.
You
bro.
want me?
Don't
Get
even
off
worry.
me.
I got you, bro.
Okay.
One
Okay,
more,
I'm going
one more
in this
trash,
room.
Jacob. One more trash.
Wait, we got all the crosses?
One more trash, yes. Yes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We've worked so hard for this.
This is how you do it, bro.
We've worked so hard for this.
We actually better get like $500,000.
Oh my gosh. Done.
Oh, did you get it?
Let's go.
And we out. To the low!
See ya!
To the low!
Up before
You
my
did it?
house. Peace. Frickin' go, man.
Frickin' go, Max!
How much money we get from this? How much money we get? 225. Jacob,
225.
that's not frickin' bad.
Wait,
What?
personal clipboard, $200.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you
Wait,
blue?
costume? Because I'm cloak me, please. I want to play another one where we get that grandpa, bro.
Okay, all right. We're gonna play until we find another cool guy, okay?
Feel it closely. Where's the generator? Where's the generator at?
In my butt.
Do we know who it is yet? Oh, I found the generator.
Jacob, there's a lady tweaking down
I
here.
think it's on.
Come here, frickin' buddy. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I mean, like, I think this might be new enemy territory.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling spooky. I'm gonna take a spooky dookie feeling. wait, did you call me Pookie?
Oh my gosh, is this
No!
gosh darn lady? No.
Show me your knife! Max,
leave,
Max,
bro.
I have something. No, stay behind me. I have something to say to her.
Okay.
Where are you?
In here. In there. No, out here now.
What? Say! Yep. And I throw it in a circle, This one is for you, and this one is for me. So it's a quadruple. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Boom, boom, boom. Deal or no deal? Deal or no deal? Why did I start serious?
Wait, how would Peppa Pig play this game right now?
Shout. Like, probably forget.
And then Daddy Pig would be, and then Daddy would pig.
Jacob, I don't think we access the newer
Wait, turn
enemies
up the
until we
difficulty.
reach a higher
Turn up
level.
the difficulty. No, turn up the difficulty.
I can't. We gotta be level 3.
Yay! Well, then let's complete it. Wait. What level are we?
We're like 1.5. We'll need to like win like 3 games.
Fap. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that crap. Alright, y'all, well, if you did enjoy that playthrough of Ghost Janitor and you would like to see us play more multiplayer horror games, make sure to give us some suggestions down below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made it this far. Make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp. And Jacob, do you want to set them off? You want to give a little au revoir, my friend? Peace.
Concussion for the viewers. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Sup, fellas? Now, I never thought I'd have to record a video like this, but life is unpredictable. Now, as of recently, I've been doing some thinking about like where I am in my life, what I'm doing, the time I'm spending, the people I'm spending that time with, the things I'm spending that time doing with and stuff. And the more I think about it, the more I think about YouTube, and the more I think about how it's taken up my life, and you know, just like it's what I do now, you know? This is all I've ever wanted to do since I was like the weeest of lads. I literally came out the womb, I was talking about, you know, frickin' Markiplier and stuff. And me being the ripe young age of 18 that I am, I've realized one thing. Time is starting to dwindle, and I don't got a lot of it. So I've realized I gotta do one thing. I gotta say goodbye. Now, truly, it's been an amazing time. All of you guys, you made some of the funniest comments, made some of the best moments, the best community I could have ever imagined, you guys. I've had some amazing memories in this room. But I gotta say goodbye, you know? And hello to the place that I'm moving in a couple days. I'm not leaving you guys. I'm saying goodbye to the room. But yeah, guys, I mean, I freaking gutted this whole place out. The bed used to be there. Wait, bed used to be over there. Honestly, I ain't had much in this room to begin with. Oh, shoot. And this is now... This is now the Fricky abode. It may look a little different, it may sound a little different. I got sound panels on the walls, and I think like half of them have fallen off already. But I'll fix that eventually. This is gonna take some getting used to. Okay, but thank you guys for watching, especially if you did make it this far, about 2 minutes. Quadruple XL video dropping right after this one, guys. And before we get too far, I freaking know this setup looks... Oh my freaking goodness. You know what? I know this setup looks a little reminiscent of another YouTuber's setup. Calm down. I promised you that's not on purpose. But bedroom era will be missed. It was a great era, produced very many iconic moments. And yeah, fellas, I'm gonna roll this moving montage now. Au revoir, my friends. Dude, this is insane. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
there?
I'm here.
I'm going to need you to listen to me.
Okay. Ah! Alrighty, y'all. No insane intro today, you know what I mean? Before this video starts, I need to address something very serious. If you were on the 3FS YouTube channel about yesterday, you may have seen something pretty crazy. Hold on, my camera's as bright as a fart. If y'all were on my channel, you may have seen something a little crazy. Max, throw up the picture. What? 37 on trending. Holy moly, you guys. This will go down in 3FS history as the first time I've ever hit the trending page on gaming. Pretty nuts. I think it's kind of funny how it's just look at the thumbnail, bruh, part 2. I would have assumed maybe Granny, the 500k special that took me 37 hours. Nope, just look at the thumbnail, bruh, part 2. But let's jump in today's actual video. Gaming phones on. Sorry, hold on, I have to contain it. What do we got here? So I don't know, like the 3FS setup's kind of crazy. Like you walk down a little boardwalk and you just find the game. You know what I mean? It's almost metaphorical. Five Nights at Freddy's in real time? What is this game? No, all right, you already looked at the thumbnail, bro. There's no point in making it cool. All right, no shot. It does the thing, right?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! All right, no reason to be freaking out like that.
Oh, it had a little jingle. It didn't give my computer a security warning. Yeah, baby. Warning, this game contains anime. Dang, I can play this game in 6 different languages? Am I feeling Russian? French? I do know a little bit of French. Je m'appelle 3FS. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling English today. Reduce flashing lights? Actually, that would be... Ooh, wait a minute. Would that make the game scarier or less scary? I'm being risky today. No, don't reduce them. Subtitles? Yes. Why don't more games put those at the frickin' start? I love it when they ask me questions.
What the?
Why was it getting hype for a second? Who am I inside right now?
Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh no. No,
Uh-oh.
no.
Does he know? Oh.
You.
Oh.
You're going to be in here for a long time.
Don't do that, please.
I know what you did. I know what you did to my daughter. To all those precious kids. No one's getting away with this.
Oh.
Alive.
Top 10 intros of all time. Bro, I might need to remix every single song.
That beat was freaking trash, bro.
I don't think they want me to remix. Bro, it's banger after banger. Co-founder's son deceased. Owners part ways. New pizza attraction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Did you go to the bathroom yet? Yes, I washed my hands. No, I didn't drop in dirt. Grow up. Sipping on the Diet Dr. P soda. What I told you.
Your bars are actually pretty good, 3FS. Keep rapping.
Did you go to the bathroom yet? Yes, I just freaking did. Alright. FNAF in real time. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's in real time. Now this game did drop a little bit ago. I'm a little bit late to the party, but either show up fashionably late or you don't show up at all. So, they're like walking into the entryway. They're like a little bit translucent. Super animatronics. Let's press that new game button. 12 a.m. first night. Oh my gosh. See the little papers moving on the wall and stuff. Genius. This feels like I'll make the world's stupidest analogy. This feels like when you try, hold on, y'all. When you try fries normally versus fries with ketchup for the first time. Fries normally would be FNAF 1, and, FNAF in real time would be fries with ketchup. Had to raise myself up a little bit so y'all can see the power usage. I'm not gonna lie, 89% at 12 a.m. is horrendous. Cause I remember you can, like, when you watch them, Bonnie's actually gonna, like, bang. Did I pre-fire it? I think I just did. Where's Bonnie freaking coming from? Where's Bonnie at? I know dude didn't just disappear. Oh. What? He put a little cheat code right there. He opened his mouth. What'd he frickin' say? Wait, Max, rewind that. Rewind that. What'd he say?
Come on, no one wants to kiss this guy. Look at him.
Hold on, Bonnie's making his way down the hallway. The way he walks is so creepy. Does he recognize the camera? No, he doesn't even know I'm watching him. What a frickin' idiot. Yep, just make yourself known there, Bonnie. Just big and greedy, huh? Alright, here's what I'm gonna need to do, though. Bonnie's moving. Hold on. Do I have time to react or do I not? Oh. Okay. Bonnie doesn't appear in front of the window. Bonnie just appears in front of the whole frickin' door. There you go. Frick off, Big D. Now if I know anything about FNAF 1 Night 1... if I know anything about FNAF 1 Night 1... Never mind, Chica just immediately proved me wrong. I was gonna say Chica doesn't do it. Lord have mercy. Why did I open it? Aren't I glad I thought of that one? Shoot, man. Chica was moving real sneaky. I didn't even know Chica was at my door. Okay, not the greatest use of abilities by Chica right there. Alright, well I think Bonnie's coming back for round 2. Why is Chica switching sides? Chica, why are you doing that? Close that mouth. Chica's always pushing boundaries. Alright, I don't think I can use the cam very much. Y'all can see the power. Bro, Chica. Not gonna lie, for night 1, they're pretty active. I'm just waiting for Cheeky Freaky over here to show that beak. I couldn't see her before because she was sneak. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. If a pipe gets broke, I might have to... Did they hear me start freestyling and they just had to join in? What happened?
Why is Freddy moving in that one?
You guys, calm down, you guys. Calm down, you guys. How did I get money from that? I got money? Holy cow.
Ah, this thing is there. Oh my god. Okay. Look at this. I needed a gig, right? I gotta get my money up. I gotta take care of responsibilities.
Facts.
Right?
Go get it, buddy.
I don't like doing nights, but it's all I can get. Doesn't pay well, but hey, you know, I'm just watching some big fluffy robots.
Facts.
What could go wrong, right?
What does he know?
I didn't believe in all the, controversy. Look at this. Okay, I started the recording at... There! See it? He moved! The bunny, his ear totally moved. But that's not all. I thought that was just some endo servers acting up from some leftover power, but no. Oh my god, what? I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh my god, holy fastball!
Dude's losing his marbles.
Literally like, oh my god. You're probably thinking like, oh, come on, Donovan, it's no big deal.
No, it's a big deal, Donovan. It's a big deal.
Because wrong! Because, like, in a couple of seconds, something big happens.
What happens?
This is insane.
He pulled the
Look
Yui.
at that crazy son of a... Her waist! Why did she... Oh my god! She freaking turned her...
He's reacting like he's watching it for the first time again.
Her head everywhere, and then look at this! She just waltzes right into the hall. And right here, I, like, put down the tablet thingy down, peek my head out just to make sure I'm not losing it. And
Guess what? Right there.
Okay, so right here, I think I'm like debating because she's still walking.
Bro, he's calming. He's like 3FS. He's like commentating.
Because some phone guy was saying stuff about how the doors cost power, which doesn't make sense. And so I'm like, close the doors, Donovan, close them! Ah! How does it cost more to leave a door down?
Great point. Great point. Been saying that since I was like 12. My gosh. Alright, bang. Is it night 2 time? I think it's night 2 time. Purchase in minimap. I have to purchase the night? What kind of... These FNAF games are getting too crazy. Just look at the thumbnail, bro. Use the doors on both sides of the office. Purchase the night. Purchase the night. I've never seen a fan game do that. Explore around the pizzeria and the lit areas. Oh, it's getting lit in here? Where is it getting lit? I want to get lit. Where the map is dark in the shadows, there could be mascots lurking. Okay, the tip cut away before I could finish about the mascots lurking. Okay, supply closet. Unlocks night 2 and flashlight. Yep, gimme. Calm before the storm. Difficulty medium. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, actually. I mess with that. 12 a.m. night 2. Okay, we may need to take this a little bit more seriously. Phone guy, what's up? How we doing? You're talking to 3FS on the line. Let's pick up the phone. Pick it up.
Flick the lights. Close the doors. And again, Donovan, I cannot stress this enough. Don't let them in. Also, there's a diner around the corner that's open all night.
Wait, what'd he say? What was that last call? He said something about the last minute? I don't know, I didn't hear him. Alright, so what's going on right now? Bro, why is Bonnie on chill mode? I mean, it is 1 a.m., but at the same time, like... Bonnie's usually a little bit more aggressive. Chica's usually the chill one. Never frickin' mind. See, my thing is, when he says they're curious, right? Obviously, all of us here are familiar with FNAF 1 and how that plays out. But, like, if this was a different universe, right? If they were so curious, would they just peer into the office? I feel like they would, like, Bonnie would just straight up, like, walk through the door, look at me and be like... You know what I mean? There's no frickin' way. Okay. See, I like how Bonnie fricks off fast. Frick off fast, that's proper class. Chica's always moving so frickin' fast. Oh my god.
Wait for it. Chica, come on. Chica. Chica. Waiting for you, baby.
Okay. It's not a good sign that I have 57% power at 2 a.m. So here's what we're gonna do. Just gonna do this right here. It's like that mechanic in, which fan game was that? Banshee, where you didn't even need to look at the monitor, you just need to look to your right and watch for the posters. Gosh, I'm so excited to play the full release of Banshee. Let me know if y'all would like to see me play the full game. Evil 3FS would be like, alright guys, I'm gonna finish the game. Oh.
Wait, 3FS, did you hear that?
Chica! That is so creepy. Wait, isn't that Foxy? Oh. Why is Foxy in the bathroom? He never does that! Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. For a second, I thought he was playing a little hide-and-seek game. Like he already made his way to my office, but instead he just like hid somewhere. Gosh. That had me freaking out. I didn't even know Foxy had a little foxer down there. I didn't even know he had to use the bathroom. Oh, what's up, Bonnie? I didn't even know he could use the bathroom. That's crazy. Dude, Chica always with her mouth open. Why, bro? See, I have higher respect for Bonnie because Bonnie always knows when it's game over, right? I'll close the door and Bonnie be like, alright, time's up. Let's go back. Let's try again in a minute. But Chica will just sit there sniffing under the door and use that duck beak. Get a little sniff of the FS. You know what I mean? Every time I make the Chica try... Sorry, ma'am. I'm not lying when I tell you Chica's trying to get the cologne. What cologne I'm wearing. I'm not gonna let you do it, Chica. I'm not gonna let you do it.
Chica was gauging what cologne I was using so she could buy it for her man. Oh, wait. Wait, 3FS, that's that YSL? Yes, Chica. Yes, it is.
Comment down below if I have good reaction time. Watch this, ready? You guys should like the video for that. The little thing in the YouTube like thing probably just lit up. 3FS breaking the fourth wall? How cool is that? 15% at 5 a.m? We can make this last.
Freddy.
Alright, I think we win. Sip of the DP. How much money we get from that? 150? 200. Huge. How much money do I have? 250? Alright, that's not bad at all. Hold on. They say I have 250 bucks and they just want a piece, don't they? Freeloaders. Nice! Crazy play. Third night, 12 a.m. Let's go. Wait a minute. Why can't I check my lights? What does he have to say tonight?
Hello. Hope you had a good sleep. Everyone else who takes this job becomes a real night owl.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of our nocturnal animal friends, you may or may not have met Foxy.
Oh, I met him.
Despite having a stage of his own, he's quite camera shy.
Not really.
Pirates Cove has been under maintenance since before I started working here. So
on camera in the bathroom,
he
man.
might be a little embarrassed with how he looks. He wants to come say hi, but as we both know, Fazbear Entertainment doesn't want you making any new friends. So, make sure you're checking his camera frequently, as every time he notices that little red camera dot, he freezes up.
Ooh, okay. Okay. That's it? Oh! No! No! Phone guy! Did you just set me up? The phone guy!
I can tell that he's being more aggressive than usual.
Yes!
He's not like this usually. I don't know, maybe he's been cooped up in Pirates Cove too long. Keep your eyes on the cameras. To prevent him from running out of his curtains, just make sure you sit the camera in Pirates Cove. Don't take your eyes off him.
Do you want to enable my lights? Okay, I think I just have to watch him. Does he eventually get back in? He's feeling confident. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's really cool. I like the way they Dude, this is insane. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
there?
I'm here.
I'm going to need you to listen to me.
Okay. Use the little hook on behind my camera. Let's try it again.
Oh, I'm gonna get him.
Did y'all see that? He switched sides!
Donovan, are you there?
That is
I'm going to need you to
crazy.
listen to me. Don't breathe.
That is crazy. Oh,
Sorry, do breathe. Just pay attention. Donovan, things aren't going to go the way they're supposed to. You need to stay focused if you want to stay alive. Keep your eyes and ears active. Foxy's going to either of the two doors. And if you close them both, power will drain and he'll get inside.
Can I breathe?
Guide me quick. This is
Can I
life or
breathe?
death now.
Can I breathe?
Good luck.
who the heck was that? Why are they giving me like a Foxy boss battle? All right, we need to conserve power. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. They gave him a whole personality, like a. Why is he? Who is he looking around for?
Doing good. Every time you slam the doors, he gets angrier, but he gets tired too. You can't keep doing this dance forever. You've got to outlast him.
Okay.
He's not just in the hallways now. He's everywhere.
What?
He's
going potty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
powers failing. I can't reach you. You have to survive.
The person you're trying to reach is no longer in service.
This is insane. They're knocking on my doors. I can't do anything.
Oh my gosh, I can't do anything! What do I do? Bro, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Wow. That was the coolest thing I have ever done. And I got $300. That was the coolest thing
I don't know if you're coming in tonight, and I understand why.
Mm-hmm.
But last night was intense. I said some things about you dying.
What?
Life or death.
Oh, yes.
I know it's a lot, but frankly, I'd be quite surprised to see you here another night.
Real.
I guess I should explain.
Yep. Go ahead.
About time I let you in on the secret.
Oh.
The animatronics don't exactly have programming.
This is crazy.
They do, but that's not why they're acting up. Something happened years ago. It was in the news. The police were called. The second missing children's incident occurred.
Ooh.
Missing isn't exactly the correct term. While the police and general public weren't able to find any evidence or remains,
okay,
we know what happened. Or rather, who.
Okay.
Look, this is a lot to take in.
Yes.
But they're not trying to hurt you.
You're lying.
They're lost. They are scared.
Oh,
They
maybe
can't
he's
tell
telling the truth.
difference between any two men in blue or purple suits.
Oh.
I had your job once. Tried to make them see me for who I was and not for who last had my shift. But how would they know? They're just kids.
Facts. That's crazy. Dang. That was the hardest line drop ever. What now? Holy cow. That was the greatest thing I've ever experienced in a FNAF fan game. It was a sequence night. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I'm already on night 4. It's rare. It's only been recorded for 50 minutes. Foxy's doing a little pitter-patter. I just need to see, where would I possibly go next? The little storage room? Prize counter? What is this? What the heck is this? Nights? Difficulty hard. Challenge. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, can I just straight up play night 4? Oh, I can. Oh, awesome. Okay. I thought I needed to purchase it. Oh, wait, I think that was telling me the reward every time. Alright. Hello, 3FS speaking. Hello, 3FS speaking. Lord have mercy.
I take it you got my message.
Yep.
Good. Let's get to work. With the little corporate power I've got left, I was able to pull some strings and get a maintenance crew out here. As you can see, they fixed an older camera and installed 2 new ones. You should now see the entire location. With this in mind, you should have just a few more sight lines to keep track of the animatronics.
Okay.
There's a reason the cameras are broken in the first place. Like you saw with Foxy, they don't exactly love eyes on them. When you're not looking at them, just like Foxy, they're all agitated now. Be careful, Donovan. Who knows what they'll do.
Wrong door. Oh my gosh. That would have been it. And get, oh, look at the time. Look at the time. How crazy. Chica just as calm as usual. Just big and greedy. That's my favorite freaking insult, bro. Alright, Chica gets posted up. Yep, cue the jaw. Excuse me. That was violent.
was that?
Why did he do that? Swap? Why is there that there? Oh, like, wait, it's like they used an ult? They camera swapped? When did they freaking do that? I didn't know they could do that! When did they learn how to do that? Advanced animatronics. Y'all, this is actually the craziest FNAF fan game I've ever played in my life. Foxy was all up in my face. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, 72% at 1 AM is treacherous. Pray for me. Okay, I do need to focus, though. I do need to focus, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Bang. We need to make it last. We need to make it last. Come on. What the frick was that? Why are they using the camera swap? That is an unreal play. Oh my gosh, that is game-changing. Game-changing play. And Bonnie's done it again! Okay, I think I'm good. If I hear Foxy running, I just bam bam with one of the doors, you know what I mean? Alright, but if I know anything about Freddy, Sneak Master. 2 words. Which one in the FNAF crew is most likely to come up with a frickin' camera swap ult? It's probably frickin' Bonnie. Knowing how Bonnie treats me in the fan games.
So I'm thinking we do everything as normal, right? But we start switching the cameras around on him.
Wait a minute, I can actually wait a minute, hold on.
Double trouble. Yep, he just moved. Where'd he go? Okay, are they both gonna, like, squeeze into the door? Oh, nope. Chica's gone. Chica's just big, not greedy this time. Okay, hold on. 3 AM, 50% power. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. 1-to-1 ratio. There he goes. There he's... Which... Alright. Y'all, I'm like dead, you guys. Y'all, I'm dead. I'm dead, you guys. Alright, here comes Bonnie. No way Bonnie sat up my door for 3 hours and then decided to leave. Bonnie, are you stupid?
I'm not gonna lie, Bunny. Horrible use of abilities.
I'm just terrified of what Freddy's gonna pull out right now. Don't take that sentence out of context, you guys. I don't like it when you just stand there. You're making me nervous, Big F. I'm the one with the... Alright, cool. Hold on. I'm the one with the F in the name, Freddy. You may think you're him, but you got a long way to go. Nope, see? Too quick. Too frickin' quick. Alright, 4 AM, 29%. As long as they give me that 5 in the next 10 seconds, I'm okay.
Just one snap.
Bro, they have the whole map swapped. Oh, bang. In the bathroom? Yep. 20% per time. Hold on. 20% at 5 AM is super solid. Solid as a cinder block. They could just revert the cameras back to normal, this whole thing would be wraps. Okay, they're both coming. 2 big ingredients. Alright, which one was that swap? There it is. The whole gang in one camera. Alright, who's gonna make your bets in the comments?
You got a $50 parlay on Bonnie.
Oh, it was Chica. Wow. Amazing work. How much money was that? 350? Huge. Find the papers. I'm playing as that paper animatronic from the beginning. I've talked with the dev, and this thing's name is Brother, I think? Here they are. I found the papers. Place the papers. Interesting task, but okay. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. Siete. Ocho. Nueve. Oh, now leave. Oh, I don't like that music. I'm leaving. That's so eerie. That's so creepy. Why are the doors open? I don't know why it's asking me. I don't know. 5th night? Shoot, bud. Find the show stage. That's what it says. That should be like straight up here and straight up. Let's go! Let's go just in time! Freaky Friday. Uh-oh. Let's go. 12 a.m. 5th night. Oh, it's time. Do I get a phone call? Oh my gosh, I don't see the new phone call. Uh-oh. Alright guys, it might be wraps this time. Please don't pull out the switch camera mechanic again. That was really frustrating. Oh my gosh, already. Lay it to rest, cheeky freaky. No frickin' way. I've always wondered with Freddy, what's so funny? What exactly do I need to look for when it comes to the big F? Oh, stop it. Okay, that's him over there, that's him over there. Freddy's getting freaky. Freddy's also getting tweaky, look at him. He's itching, He just wants a piece of me so badly. Nope, no risks, no risks. There he is, He's coming. What do I need to do? Wait for the laugh and then close the door? Probably. Let's test the theory. Alright, Foxy's feeling as calm as a bomb today. We don't really need to, you know what I mean? We don't really need to mess with, That's what I sound like, man. You shut the frick up. Bro, cut that out! It's that cupcake! That gosh darn cupcake! Alright, Freddy's playing it calm. Ooh, 52 right at 3? I don't know if I like that. I was at like 8 last time. Alright, I may need to chill off the cameras for a bit and just keep the lights. Okay. Alright, what does that mean?
I have to use the early night power conservation tactic. AKA, don't use all your power before 3 a.m.
What's happening? Who is here right now? Somebody just walked in and opened up the door. Ref, do something. I think we beat it. I think we beat it. I think we got that all day. Excuse me. Nope. With 10% power left. They gotta nerf me. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. That's the whole game. What now? The whole restaurant is dark, I think. Uh-oh. What do I have to find in here? I never really went over here. Hold on. Yeah, these are the bathrooms. Wait a minute, should I go to the, I can go to the exit, right? Yeah, wait, hold on, the door was open. I need to see what was up with that. The game just closed. Why did the game do that? Wait, I'm opening it back up. That can't be the end. Most games end with like a little credit.
This audio recording is being left to Donovan Sheehan. If found, return it to its place of origin.
Okay.
This is not meant for you. And now, Donovan, I'm speaking to you. I don't know why I couldn't contact you tonight. I don't know what happened. So I suppose someone didn't want us talking after all. You are not the first person to pass under my watch, and you likely won't be the last. Hopefully, you will find this message, if your spirit roams the halls like they do. But who knows how long they have left. Just know that I did everything in my power, everything, to keep you going. I should have told you to leave sooner, but that doesn't matter now. There's nothing more that can be done for what they have become, and now, no one can do anything else for you.
Oh, cutscene. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. So it was the purple guy that opened up the door and then just frickin' killed me, I guess. Oh my gosh. I wanted to watch the whole thing. Access the FEC? Who am I playing as? Challenge, complete challenge nights. Oh, Freddy? Was he coming for me? Wait, so I'm just some kid who broke into the thing? Hold on. Why is it putting me into the 4th night? Wait, I don't think I meant to do that. Hold on. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna let myself get killed.
I haven't gotten horrendously jump scared yet, so I'm just gonna let this one happen. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Dude, that one hit me like a freight train. Oh my gosh. This is what I needed to do. There's like 2 here. There's obviously night 6 and I think custom night. Hold on, here's what we need to do. We need to go in this room right here. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. I just spent $500 just to get in the kitchen. Oh, shoot, man. Let's go. Avatar. Oh! This is not story-tied, I think. I could just... Donovan, blank. Alright, this is my new persona. The dollar. Should I do challenge 4? Power surge? Time 3 minutes? Oh, these are just quick little nights. Okay, hold on. Load this up. Load this the frick up. Let's go. Power surge? What does this mean? Phone call on a challenge night? Freddy. Ref, do something. Hold on, it's 12.
What is going on, idiots? This is CANT, Ryan here, and welcome to another video of mine. Yeah, that's right. As you guys know from my previous vlog videos, which you've definitely been watching, right? I'm calling all the local restaurants that have terrible and absolutely abysmal lack of regard for basic human needs and sanitation, and writing them all 1-star reviews on the KC.
Crazy crossover!
It's not like anyone reads it, but still. As a previous avid customer, I would say that I'm terribly upset at how this place is run. I expect a full refund. No, 2 refunds for this performance.
Yes, Ron, tell him.
The animatronics are totally broken. They don't even move at all. They're just dead. You call this a stage show?
Ryan, what are you talking about? Chica's right here.
Lame show. Anyway, that's all I have to say about Tyke & Sons.
So 8-Bit Ryan just went on an 8-Bit rant. Okay, wait, I'm confused on how that night was supposed to play out. Hold on. How is that night supposed to play out? Okay, wait, no, I know how. Hold on, load it back up. 8-Bit Ryan's better get 8-Bit muted. Freddy found it hilarious. Alright, I need to listen, because what I noticed they did is when Freddy went to my right door, the laugh went to the right. And that's just, I need to close the door immediately. Oh, hold on. A package is being delivered. Just listen for it. It's coming, hold on. See, hear that? It was on my left. Now I moved it. I can still use the light. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna check out one more challenge and then I'm calling the video. Chica will hit my door soon. Swim in a pontoon. Hold on, you guys. I am a swag master. Swag so hard it causes— Alrighty, guys, well, that would conclude my playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's in real time. For now, at least. Those challenge nights look a little bit steamy. I may do those on a stream sometime soon. 3FS and streaming in the same sentence. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. You know, y'all are eating really good with the long 3FS uploads. I don't know, I might have to crank out like 27-minute videos. But let me know if you guys do mess with the longer videos. Make sure to comment y'all's favorite timestamp. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. I want to thank you guys so much for all the love recently. I know there's been some TikToks of me that have been gaining some traction. I know there's one with like 400,000 likes. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just want to thank you guys so much. And I got a little bit personal at the end of the last video, but again, I just want to let y'all into my head real quick. There was like a period of time within the last 8 months where I was like, You know, I see a lot of these other guys in my field, like young men like me and all, and what they'll do is they'll have people that will like, they'll pay them and they'll have them make like TikTok clips. Like they'll have like pages where they'll like clip their content, upload it like on repeat. And I'm like, I mean, that is kind of a new gen meta. I did do that for a little bit, believe it or not. And I was thinking to myself like, man, should I do that? And I thought about it for a while, and I told myself no. It was just one of those things where I feel like that takes the joy out of what YouTube is. It's one of those things where like I like paying to have myself, you know, I mean, like at the end of the day it is advertisement, but I don't know. I just felt like if it was gonna come, it was gonna come naturally. It was gonna come out of the fact that people want to do it rather than me paying them to do it. That's just always been a preference of mine. I don't really know. Like when I had done it in the past, I had stopped because I felt like it was putting me in this trap where I was like, well, if it works out really, really well and I don't understand the game of YouTube, I'm gonna be in this YouTube purgatory where I got a bunch of these viewers because of TikTok, because TikTok videos are pretty much lottery tickets. Like I got a bunch of these viewers off of these lottery ticket videos, and now I don't know the art of YouTube. So I told myself, okay, no more short form. I'm just going to learn the art of YouTube. And y'all, it took me years. It was years to learn that frickin' sucker. But I mean, like, the overall lesson is there is just like, I advise you guys, just don't take the shortcut. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna do something, do it right. And then you gotta learn the rules before you break them. You gotta learn the rules before you break them. I would say that's a good way to classify it. Enough with the little yap session. Thank you guys so much for watching, as always. I know I always say that. I know it's part of my just little outro routine, but thank you guys truly. It is everything that I've been blessed with, this ability to be able to sit down, press play on a game, and just have some people watch me be as stupid and goofy as I can for like 2 hours, man. I go to bed and every time I pray, I'm just like, thank you, Jesus. This is just absolutely unreal. God bless all of you guys. I will see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Fellas. Dude, my tear glands are actually about to activate right now. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS and welcome back to Still Wakes the Deep. Now, if you haven't seen the last 2 episodes, I heavily suggest you do so, but in quick summary, we work on an oil rig, things go super wrong. We accidentally drill into an egg that releases a crazy demon onto the ship, and now me and all my coworkers are trying to survive. Where we left off last episode, our boss was being a snake and used the helipad to get away from us. But something went wrong and he crashed, and now we gotta figure out what to do. Alright, helicopter crashed, we gotta figure out what happened to Rennick, that's our boss.
Don't say that. I'm here.
Yup. This is after the helicopter crashed.
In hell.
Yup.
I'm losing my mind.
Okay, dude, now we gotta figure out what the frick we got. Rennick is over there, dead. Yeah, now frickin' what? Get back inside. Okay, I got you. I have a real bad feeling about that, dude, because that alien thing. Y'all know aliens in movies? When they see a dead guy, they're like, yes, brand new host. Let's frickin' go. Okay, I'm pretty sure they want me to go over here. Yeah, this looks about right. Where did they crash? Are they in the ocean? Am I tripping? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The frick was that noise? Yeah, no, hold on. Let's get inside, like, real fast. That thing is still roaming out there, dude. Muir, I think that's his name. Go inside here. This is Rennick's office. Yup. Phone call. Who's this? Is this Roy? Hello, Roy.
Hello?
Hi, it's Brody.
Brody? It's the f***ing chopper, man.
Yeah, bro. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. F***ing kid now. Mechanisms are completely f***ed. Cheap
Denny
bastards.
Swap McCleary. Just listen, here's what I need you to do.
Thanks,
I need
Brody.
you to get to the radio room and call the support ship.
It's f***ed, man. The f***ing crane fell on it. Hello?
Are you serious?
Hello?
Are you serious?
Hey,
who's this?
I know who it is, you daft prick.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
You're not listening. The radio room is gone.
Yeah, bro.
Man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them.
I'm not going down there again. F***ing gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
Bruh.
Not Kaz, I'm busy. You need to get to the Jennies.
Busy doing what?
Got it?
Aye. Jenny's. Right. Brody.
Oh, no way. This is stupid. I'm not doing this. Alright, I'm gonna end the episode right there, dude. I'm not freaking doing that.
Alright, I gotta do it.
Go down to fix the generator. Dude, I've been in contact with this alien menace 4 separate times. This is about to be 5. I don't even know if I got that right. Oh, phone call? Part 2, part 3? Hello?
It's Kaz, who's this?
Brody?
Stavros! I'm on the lifeboat! God knows how I made it, but I did!
What?
Where is everyone?
They're all gone. You've got to get back up here.
Climb back up! I just got here! Do it again!
Oh, brother. Dude, he's angry.
Davros,
Dude,
can you
no,
hear me?
yeah, no. We gotta get to those generators now, dude. Kaz, lock in. Kaz, lock in. Guys, I would go gaming mode, but I got a haircut and it doesn't work. Like, what the frick is it? Alright, where are the generators at? Where are those generators at? Let's get in. Exit to admin. Okay. I've never been in this part of the ship before. Alright. Let's get to those generators, man. Quick and fast. Go down and fix a generator. Ooh, okay.
Anyone in here?
There's a phone in here. Is this Davros again?
Clear here.
Scooby, damn, more people are alive than I thought!
He's here! He's in the wall!
Easy. What are you on about? Who's here?
Under the admin module. He's
Dude, who? Oh my gosh, he just got smoked. Oh my gosh, he just got smoked. Who is he talking about? Dude, I have a feeling he's talking about Rennick. Low key, dude, there's no way. Rennick was too much of a dingleberry to not have to play a part in the next thing. What is this? Oh, that's the map. Oh shoot. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, get lit. Alright, so clearly I can't go over here. Can I parkour through this thing? Don't do that, Alright, let's back up. Oh. Top 10 genius moments. Dude, check this out. Y'all ain't even ready for this. Yup. What y'all know about that Fireman FS? Man? Get the frick out of here, man. Let's go. Okay. Yes, dude. Nice. Okay, sweet. Alright, they're forcing me... Okay, that doesn't work. They're forcing me to go to... engineering. Wait, where'd he say to go? Shoot, man. Let's just go down and see what happens. He said it's under admin. Was that... He said... His name was Scooby. He said it was under... Oh, shoot. Go. He said the thing was under admin. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna let me get down. Oh, let's push that. Let's go. Okay, word.
Good morning, everyone. Here is the shipping forecast for 0630 on Tuesday.
What happened in here?
Somebody got turned, dude. Way too much Tito's. Okay.
Hello?
You idiot, don't do that. Whose hands are those? Dude, I have an absolutely horrible feeling about this. Yeah, that dude's dead. That dude is so dead.
What?
Oh, I can peek? Since when the frick can I peek? Yo, I'm learning that just now. Yo, hashtag Rainbow Six Siege. Buckle up or buckle under. Yo, I do not know the drilling of the oil lingo. Okay. Alien ball sack. What? What the frick is that? Go! I don't know if I want to do this. I can't do this. I would do this. Go. Boy, bring it to the door. What did I ever do to you? Go. Oh my gosh. When did they... Well, they used the Gmod size gun on his head. How did they even do that? Alright, we just escaped death by a millisecond. What in the world? Alright. Take a breather. What happened to Rennick, dude? Don't jump, push. Dude, he's still looking for me. That's... Don't do that to me, please! Please! Go. This... Go! I can't go anywhere. I can't go... Oh. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
upstairs. He's in the ceilings. He's in the walls, dude. He wasn't lying. Scooby or whatever his name was, he wasn't lying. The screwdriver. Yes. Yup. Get the frick out of here, buddy. Exit. Let's go. Dog. No, yeah, he's not getting through this. No. Yup. He's not getting through that, Rennick. I am the king. That's the achievement I just got. Escape from Rennick. Yeah, that was plus 10 aura. Alright, feel free to unsubscribe. Dude, that was crazy. Bro was like trying to out... Oh. That's what happened to the helicopter. Hey! Yeah! Bro was,
Joking me.
Oh, I gotta make this jump? I gotta make this jump? Okay. Is it want me to... No, I can't make this. Is this what... Are you serious? This is a Caucasian moment. Alright, let's go.
I didn't know it wanted me to hold onto it like a ladder. It's a helicopter.
Alright, let's run that back. Crap. Oh, shoot. Bro, this dude, Kaz. Go. Oh, shoot. Climb, do it. Climb right now. Do it right now. Dude, this thing's literally about to fall. This thing is going to fall right now. Oh. Jump. Oh. Yup. Frick you, Blade. Have nothing against the FS Master. Alright, turn that light on. Rennick is still alive. That's the horrible part. He could probably still... Yeah, that was dope. Rennick is still alive, though. And he's probably using all of his little alien fingers and friggles to try and find me. But he ain't gonna do it, because I'm...
This dude 3FS is just straight up stupid.
Where are we going now, man? That was crazy. My heart is still like calming down after that one. One of these days, I'm gonna get a jump scare and I'm gonna just go limp in this chair, and that'll be the end of 3FS. It'll be like, imagine like Rennick just popped through this wall right now, jump scared me from behind. Okay. Can I wait? Am I supposed to jump over this? What am I supposed to do right now? Oh, that was blocking my path over here. Oh, okay. Alright, now we're going back inside. I gotta fix- Oh yeah, I gotta fix those generators. Phone. Let's pick up that phone. Bruce. Oh, shoot. Kaz, we gotta move.
Kaz, where are you?
Where are we? That's not a location.
Bruce, tell me where you are.
Yes.
Bruce, can you hear me?
Bro, Bruce. No, bro. Dude, that's terrifying to think about, bro. Imagine being in there being like, yo, I'm about to drown. Alright, dude. Alright, man. Let's go through here. Pick up that lock, or break it. Yup, top 10 moments. So, okay. I'm gonna just say Bruce and O'Connor, gone. And with that, to be honest, I don't really know, man. Although my friends are dying, I feel like I would need a lifetime of therapy after an event like this. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, let's get up. Let's get inside before this gets too bad. Alright, close that door. Close that frickin' door. Yup, we get money. No, don't do that. Alright, open it up. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, dude. I don't like being in here. I've already been in an area like this once, and I was trapped with a dude named Gibbo. And Gibbo thought it'd be really funny to start chasing me. Alright. Let's turn off that electricity right now. Yup. Turn it off. Plus 5 trillion aura. Alright, let's go, dude.
Shoot, man. We may, dude, other than, I don't know about Scooby because Scooby said he was in the walls and it looked like Rennick was focused on me. So Scooby may still be alive. So, well, we got hope for Scooby. Not anymore for Bruce. What was that guy's name? Started with a D. Who called me originally about the gens? He may be all right. He may be all right, unless I missed something. Stop it right now.
Hold on. That's gas.
Oh, shoot.
Somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get so funny in like 3 seconds. All right, let's find that. Let's find that. Yep. Oh, turn that off. If I stay in here long enough, will the game just like... All right, let's move this. Engineering. Oh, let's go. Engineering generator access. This is where we're gonna fix the frickin' shit, boys. Lock in. Okay, that door opening cutscene was a little bit longer than usual. I thought something was happening. Now entering engineering. Shoot, bud. Shoot, bud. Ooh, it's about to get crazy in here. FS just entered engineering.
Finley.
Finley?
Am I glad to see you?
Yes!
You know. Rennick nearly had me. He's changed. He's vicious.
It's changed much to me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Anyone else?
Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
Brody, that's his name.
That's where I was headed.
But the lights are on.
Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. There's not going to hold for long. The
Dude,
beer is taking a lot
let's
of
lock in.
damage. Infrastructure's compromised.
That's just brilliant.
Okay.
So how do we get the Jennies working?
Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay.
Easy,
that might
bruh.
kick the Jennies back on. Go on, see what happens.
Okay, wait. Okay, I gotta go over there and kick some stuff on. Is that what you said? I get so locked into these cutscenes, I forget what they'd be asking me to do. So, wake up that like button if you guys relate. Where did they want me to go? Down here? I think so. Alright. Is it under here? Is this what you wanted me to do? Pick up? Why did I do that? Okay. Alright, I'm chilling. Type Frank. Oh, wait, this is to make noise. Let's drop this lightly. Okay, cool. Where the freak does she want me to go again? Mudhead?
Where are you going, eh? The protective relay in that cabin.
Cabin? I mean, thanks for the reminder, Twin, but I don't see a cabin. Oh, is it that thing up? No. Was it in here? Oh, I think it's in here. Hold up. Here we go. Yep, protective relay. Turn that on. Oh, there we go, boys. Yes, sir!
Ah, you beauty. At least that works. I better tell Finley.
Alright, return to Finley. I swear! They're giving me the objective. I swear Finley dies. If Finley dies, turn off the game. Never touch it again.
Locked.
Okay, I think okay. Finley, are you chilling? Finley! How do I get up to where... That's not good. Oh, Finley's chilling, okay. Finley, how do...
Oh, I work like a charm.
The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere.
Uh-oh. We don't got time to fix that.
Resetting until we fix it.
We'll need to restart the generator manually.
Right, where you go then?
There's 2 jobs here, McCleary. The Jennies and the fault. You
Word.
deal with the Jennies and I'll find the fault.
Uh-oh, dude.
What's that?
Rennick?
The generators are that way.
Well, I'm no f***ing going in there.
They're gonna make me, aren't they?
Plan? No? Aye, well, I didn't think you would have somehow f***ing got on with it.
Aye, where you go then?
I'm about to get angry. Burp warning. I'm about to get angry, man. Mud handling. Bro, I don't want to do this. This game's making me do everything. If y'all saw part 1, I literally had to do a Minecraft obby to get back on the ship. Now they're making me... Bro, this is exactly what we drilled into that made this happen. If I go over there, I'm going to get radiation poisoning. Alright, lock in. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is low-key beautiful. Dude, all these eggs. What the frick? No, get away from that. Okay, I gotta go through here. Oh, okay. Dude, please, Reddick, don't be down here, dude. I know he is, but I'm just... Brady! Alright. Let's go. Alright. Should I probably pick this up for a distraction? Maybe. We may need it. Yo, frick you, bud! If he's part of the machine, he probably felt that in his, like, left toe. Gosh, this is a horrible idea. Okay? Yep, these look like generators to me, man. Dude, that does... Oh, that sounds the most... That sounds so not inviting. Alright. Alright, dude, where we gotta go? Dude, I can barely even see with my flashlight on. Generator, generator, generator. This is where I want to be. Dude, look, see all these crawl spaces, you guys? He's about to come in here and be like, greetings, fella. Greetings, little fella. Oh. Yup, 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 it's about to get What is that, dude? Alright, man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right here, but I know it's something. Alright, let's go up, let's go up, let's go up. Wrong side. Dude, stop. Why they always gotta make the Frankie noises? That Okay. Alright, crouch. If you were a normal electrician, would you have to take this route? Crouch through all this BS? I think so. Dude. Alright. Let's be quiet, let's be safe. Alright, turn those off, turn those off. Turn those off. Nice, nice. I mess with you, bro. Alright, generator. Dude, oh my gosh! I have to walk a mile just to get here? Alright. Calm, cool, and collected. Calm, cool, and collected. Oh, dude. Who's making all that noise? Okay.
That must be it. The wee hut over on the other side.
Easy.
No far now.
Bet. Get into the what did that say? Get into the generator control hut. Okay. Dude, this looks like it leads us right to it, yeah? Oh, let's get it. Dude. I'm not gonna lie. 2 sticks of dynamite and some duct tape.
Call it game, boys.
I don't know if we got that around here, dude, but... No way! No way, no! Get back inside! Get back to freaking side. A dare? Wait, I thought it was Rennick. Did they switch up? Alright. I see. Yeah, let's hide. How the frick am I gonna do this? Alright, so here's game plan. I'm gonna run. That's it. Let's go. Okay, let's not do that. Oh, fuck! Get your freaking tentacles out of my face, man. What did you call me? Nah. There's only 2 things that can't diss me in this world. Little kids and aliens. Oh, you fricked up, buddy. Oh, you fricked up big time. The time you fricked up was the biggest, and it was right now. Let's go! Pick it up. Don't turn off the flashlight. Alright, check this out. He's not even gonna see this. Throwing bottles. Yeah, better check what that sound was, frickin' buddy. Better check what that sound was, frickin' buddy. Oh, he's stupid. Yo. If he took an IQ test, what do y'all think he would get? 4 or 6? Let's go, dude. Why don't you go fix him, mate? You're a lot more mobile than I am. Wait, no. I'm gonna throw this back this way. Check this out. He ain't even ready for this. Nope. Bro is so dim. I'm gonna start calling people dim. Bro, he's cussing too? I didn't even know the monster knew cuss words. Alright, I'm gonna throw this back this way and then make him run for it. Okay. Let's go, dude. This is what I'm talking about! We're not talking about real skill. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with one more and then I'm gonna go down there. Slow and steady. Check this out, buddy. Check this out, frickin' buddy. Yup. Oh, that's gonna get him good. Am I going in through the top? Yes, I am. Does he not know I'm in here? Oh, okay.
I'll find the key. Can't start the Jenny without it.
Oh, I gotta get the key? Power up the rig modules? Frick does that mean?
Don't f it up now. In order.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1. Alright, 2. Alright, which one's 3? Wait, where did he go? Is he chilling? Dude, how do I know which one is which? Whoa! That doesn't sound like I did it right. That doesn't sound like I did it right.
Kaz, are you there?
Finley!
Sake, you no jump out at me.
Yeah, fair.
You no seen a dare.
Oh, it's that prick. He's away in mud handling by the sounds of it. Listen, we're in business.
We've gone from full power to batteries to sitting in the fucking dark. What are you all about?
Getting in a stushy is going to help us, is it? Just
A
get
what?
that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking.
Are you serious?
We're looking out for a dare as well, alright?
The key is somewhere randomly out there? Bruh, get a frickin' job, bruh. What's
no
up?
Find the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it.
What are you talking about? This is a vent. This is not a generator. Hey, brother. I don't think the key's in here. So what do you... Man, I'm the GOAT, man. Gosh, dude, I'm the only dude to ever do that. Oh, now I can get out. Oh, I just needed the key to get out. Oh. All right. Mid key understood. Crank it. Soldier boy. Okay. Where's the dare at? Oh, didn't see that one. Let's get it. Is the dare chilling? Alien Balls V3. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. This looks exactly like what I need to do right now. Yup. Let him have it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Kaz. It's like starting up a Ford Ranger.
That worked, Kaz. I can see where the fault is.
Where's it at?
Fuse back in mud handling.
Okay,
Mud
word.
handling? Is that know where a dare is?
Kaz, it's coming back. You need to move.
Yeah, let's do that right now.
Mud handling and fix that fuse.
How about you do some freaking work? Goodness. Gosh, bruh. Fix the fault in mud handling.
I'm dealing with a bunch of freeloaders, dude.
Finley, what have you done this whole time? Oh my gosh, he stuck his little finger inside the hole. What the frick is up with this guy? Freaky alien?
Up to your own tricks, Mercury.
Does he know? Dog, I think he's onto me. Oh, shoot. No. Come on. Oh, butthole. We gotta go this way. Yes. Let's go, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Nice, man. Nice. Nice like some ice in a bag of rice, dude. Been saying this. Gosh, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Yup. Oh, gosh. The only pro about living on an oil rig are these doors right here. I'll be waiting, McCleary. No, you won't. In about 30 minutes, you'll have 2 bricks of TNT in your mouth. I'm about to run up to him with a job application. He's better start going. Nope. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I was about to say, can he fit his way through that hole? Let's just flip the switch. Yeah, take out that fuse. Just like the elevator. Just like the elevator. Yup. Dude, he's spawn camping! Yo, let's go. Let's go. Dude, no, let's get out. Let's get the frick out.
I can't hear what you're saying, Finley! I'm running! Can you get back up, reset the power relay again? I'll get back to you. What? What? I need to go back? No. Alright, come on. Go a little quicker, go a little quicker. Alright, cool. Alright. This is about to make so much noise. Come on, man. Alright. Yeah. Oh, he's in here. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, so he's in here. I really don't know where I need to go. I'm not gonna lie, the design of this is genius. It's so smart.
What's that now? Who's doing this?
I don't think you'll ever know. Let's freaking go, dude! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's go! Light him up. Yup. Yup. Uh-oh. 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 Where the frick do you want me to go, man? They're vetting here. They're vetting here. Answer the phone. Who is this? Who is this? Finley? Finley?
Finley?
Cat? No, it's Brody.
Brody.
I thought it was Finley with the lights coming back on.
It worked? Thank Christ.
Let's go.
Finley was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig isn't though. We're starting to sink.
Are you kidding me?
No way!
How long till it goes under?
Soon, if we do nothing.
Bro.
Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons.
Pontoons.
If we engage the tension winches in all four legs, we can buy some time.
What's the point? The pontoons, the electricity, they f***ing things. It's a f***ing nightmare.
What you on about? You survived this long, haven't you?
Don't make me push it.
For most of the poor bastards on this rig. Gaz, somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praise.
Roy's still alive? I forgot about Roy.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now.
Word.
So let's do this, aye?
Alright, Brody.
What do I need to do?
You engage the winches in legs A
and B. Okay.
and I'll do the others.
Alright, easy.
There's a direct route down from engineering.
Hi,
okay.
Alright.
Direct route
I'll
down
find
from
my way
engineering.
Top man, Cat. I'll
Top
give you
man.
a shout over the tannoy if we're in business.
Oh, dude, we're about to get money. Let's frickin' go, man. Restart the lower tension winches. Alright, pee break. Gotta drain the snake. Let's go out of these legs, fellas. Let's go, dude. Exit the pontoons. What does that even mean? Pontoons. Oh! These are things that hold us up. Leg A, I was in here before. Or wait, no, I think I was in leg C. Okay, the wenches. Let's hope and pray that I do not have to deal with, Aubrey, what was his name? Start with an A, and let's hope I don't have to deal with bro in here. They got a fire extinguisher nearby? Yeah, they do. Okay, I gotta blow out the fire. Oh, oh, what's up, ladder? Alright, this does not look great. What the frick? Yo, this plot armor is insane. Alright, wait, is it up or down? Yo, we don't know. Let's find out. Let's frickin' go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, we gotta jump on this. Let's go! Yep. Nice, dude. Kaz is that boy. Tres, dos, uno.
No, no, no!
Frick yeah, dude. Yup. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, my feet are going freaking crazy right now. Where am I even going? What the? Where do I go? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Alright, turn this valve off. Don't walk off the edge. Turn the valve off. Let's freaking get it, man. What is that? Oh, dude, that's us. That's sinking.
He must have done like see.
Oh. Top 10 Brody moments. Alright, how do I make this go down? No, we gotta take this ladder, okay. Gosh, this is a tedious process, my goodness.
It's soaking. I need to sort it at the fuse box or it'll keep shorting out.
No! Where is that at? Right there? Oh, you gotta be franking on my bank, dude. This is some stupid stuff right here, man. How do I even get over there? You gotta walk around on this pipe. You ready to grab? Be ready to grab? Oh, top 10 3FS moments. Alright, part 2. Let's freaking get it, man. Don't fall off. Oh my gosh, that's really far down. My goodness, I didn't even know that. Alright, go up. Turn off. It's always that fuse that's broken. Why is it always that fuse? Shit chunk. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to make my way back over? Hold on. What if I made this frickin' jump? Now, wouldn't that be pretty cool? Nah, dude, let's frickin' do it.
Shut.
What are the odds? What are the— Alright, we're back. Where did I fall? Oh, I fell right here. Why even put that there? That's so stupid. Imagine you, like, bring your kid to work day, bruh. Little Timmy Johnson falls through this hole. Splat. Alright, now let's make our way back across. Dude, I wish I could make that jump. Press W to balance. What? Alright, let's go.
Bring her down. Bring her down, Barry.
Who's Barry? One more? Barry, I think we went a little too far down. Let's bring it. Oh, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, dude, this looks sick. Why can't I just... Dude, honestly, have a little mechanism or like a little elevator, man. All right, dude. What do we got to do again? I totally forgot after all that climbing. Reactivate the first tension switch.
Oh, thank Christ. Here it is.
This looks like a tension switch. Let's get that frickin' money. Pull her out.
Okay. Back to the winch controls.
Let's go. Put that thing up. Yup. Alright, that's to leg B. That's where we're going next.
That's it. The cable's engaged.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
It's, not exactly very nice down here.
There's a fucking understatement.
I've done the first cable. You need to do the same in leg B through the pontoon.
I got you.
Right.
See you on the other side, Kaz.
Leg B. Brody better not die. If Brody or Finley dies, oh, I'm losing it. Find a way through the pontoon's leg B. Okay, okay, wait. Is there any easy way over there? Dude, no, not really. How the frick am I supposed to do that? Go in the water? Oh my gosh. I recently learned about a type of water where there's like no movement. So like bacteria has time to like build itself up in here. I'm low-key just giving my... Why is it getting deeper? Okay, never mind. This is the most disgusting thing I think ever. Oh, we gotta swim through here? Heck no, dude. Oh, it's chilly. Oh, it's really chilly. Alright. Hold that breath!
How many more bodies are there?
Alright. I did not need to hold my breath that long. Alright, leg B. Let's go, dude. Exit to pontoons. Pontoons, I'm trying to watch some cartoons. Oh, we got this, come on. We're Kaz. Come on, we're McCleary. Oh, dude, we're already on the same level, though. This should be a frickin' breeze. Easy breezy lemon cheesy.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta do some more swimming, yeah? Nah, dang it, man. Staircase right up there? Perfect. What is that? What is that? What is that? What in the world? That's a girl talk.
How did they even get there?
I guess we're going under, man. Gosh, dude, that would be the worst way to go out. I would hate to go out underwater, especially fighting some alien thing. Bro, 3 trillion resting heart rate, dude. All right. Oh gosh, this sucks. I hate this. Respect to all my plumbers out there and the people that work in the, oh, what is that called? Where you, like, go in the sewage systems like this? Dude, I have so much respect for you guys. What are we talking about? What are we doing?
Oh! Who is it controlling the door?
Oh my gosh. Bro, we are a trooper and a half. I would've, no. If I was in there, I would've accepted it. The water start right up. Alright, so the door, oh shoot, that's leaking.
Ah, he's poor guy.
Oh no, he's dead in there. Oh, for a second I thought that was a dude. What was his name? Bradley or something? Wasn't he down there?
No, I do not want to go in there.
No way. Are you serious? Close that. Yeah, bro, that's a pipe. I'm not getting a pipe. Alright, let's go. For a second I thought they were gonna make me. I was like, dude, what are we freaking doing? It's not even to the point where I need plot armor anymore. Alright. Pontoon, warning, danger to life. Whoa, wait, are they gonna make me go under? No, in this game, they probably will.
Right.
Type Frank. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and make it happen. Alright. Prep tar. Go! I'm not gonna lie, that was easy peasy lemon cheesy, dude. For a second I thought I was gonna be in that pipe for like a couple of minutes, but like there was no guarantee. Whoa. Let me get a second to calm down. Alright, continue. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we? Dude, it's slowly rising. Where do we go? Where do we go? Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Oh my gosh, we're getting so lucky. Get over this. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Ladder, 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 ladder. Dude, it's... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we are so lucky that... No, I'm saying, dude, we are so lucky that didn't keep rising. Alright, holy moly. Alright. We're still in leg B, yeah?
More draining. He's done the other one.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is all me now. Alright, where I gotta go? Where I gotta go? Do I gotta go under or something? Who knows, dude? It may keep rising. I might as well, yeah, no. We gotta go through here. We gotta go through here. Sweet.
Oil.
Oh, I forgot there's oil in this water. Even if I survive this, I'm gonna be in the hospital for the rest of my life. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're making progress. We're making progress. Let's go. Oh, shoot, man. Here we go. Here we go, man. It's all in here, dude.
Hello?
Is anybody in here? O'Connor?
O'Connor? Is that you?
Go away!
No! No!
Mary!
What happened to you?
Can you go and fetch Mary?
You can hear me, can't you? You understand me?
Oh, dude.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Let's go! Let's go! Burn Fletchley! Let's go, let's go, let's go! No, you're not getting me! You're not getting me! I'm sorry, brother! I'm gone. I'm out. Siri, locate the nearest exit. Shoot! Yep, slice it off, slice it off. Oh my goodness.
I ever gonna get the f out of here?
Real, man. Alright, let's reactivate that second tension switch. O'Connor, you were a chill guy until you switched up. Excuse me. Part 2.
Okay.
Alright.
There it is.
Yeah. Let's get this over with, man. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. This is only— what's crazy is that this isn't even gonna save us. This is gonna buy us time. Which may save us. Keyword. Come on, dude.
That's magic, Kaz. We've done it.
Alright, let's get it. Nope.
Send the leg and I'll see you up there.
Let's get it, man. Word.
Don't get around in just yet.
Yeah. Don't get too hyper. We're barely winning this battle right now. All of our crew is currently getting the life sucked out of them. Or shoot. All of our crew has currently just gotten— whatever that means. Alright. Come to daddy. Dude, this is freaking cool. This is so cool. I know this is like alien particles. If I breathe these in, I'll probably like— my excrement may have baby eggs in them or something. But this is pretty fire. They even opened up the gate for me. They knew who was getting on the elevator. Let's go. Let's go, dude. We can see heaven. All we gotta do is just get there. Bring me. Bring me. Wow. Dude, facts, Kaz. Is it bringing me inside of it? I think we're good. I think we're good. Gosh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. There's beauty in alien life sometimes. Honestly, if I died right there, I'd be okay. I'd be fine. I'll be fine with that. Accommodation. Let's get it. See that orange light? That's a sign. That's a good sign. Ka-ching time. Alrighty, boys. Ascend leg B.
I can still in this cold.
One more or another heater? Another heater? Heather? Who's heather? Another conveniently placed heater by chance? Ooh, wait. Yes, sir. Alright, money. Yeah, let's check on Roy, dude. Let's check on Roy. Alright, we're warm enough. They got a phone in here? Yep. Roy, me boy. Roy.
Roy. Sake.
Oh, gosh, mate, thank the Lord. I've been worried sick.
Sorry, pal. I've been out of the shop since I last seen you.
Yes, dude.
What's going on, Kaz?
Dude, Roy.
Roy tried to go without us, but, well, it didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Bloody hell, Kaz. Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finley.
Finley's good. I think Brody's good.
Brody as well, helping with the tension legs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? I'm a f***ing rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
Right.
I saw O'Connor.
Yeah.
He's one of these things, but I thought... I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy.
Oh, he needs his insulin.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it.
Yeah, he needs his insulin.
Find a way to get us home. See you girls.
Yup.
All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad, Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you.
Uh-oh.
Kaz?
Uh-oh.
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now.
All right. Get that insulin shot, bruh.
Be on yours. I'm praying for you, mate.
Preach. You too, brother.
Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're
Right, pal.
All right.
Afters.
Investigate the flare stack. That alarm does not sound good, dude. Am I about to go where the incident happened? Wait. Who's calling? Who's calling? Who's that?
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Who is this? Dive deck?
Ah, here he is. Listen, I don't have long. I left away with my mum. I had to get to... She's hurting at me. I'm going off my head.
Suze? Is that you?
Oh.
She doesn't even know what's going on!
Gonna be a wee boxer, eh?
Aye, you wish.
I wish I could see you.
What?
You're beautiful like this.
Aye? Well, I feel like an elephant.
What is this?
What?
Suze!
What is this?
Suze?
What was that? What the frick was that? That was like an audio recording of like one of my phone calls with Suze. Nah, hold on. Did Rennick pull up to the dive deck, do that just to frick with me? Rennick, next time I see you, 400 sticks of dynamite. Right down your frickin' throat. You're gonna be like, oh shoot, probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your net worth. I'm coming for your status positioning. You're not safe. Oh my freaking goodness. Oh wait, no, we've been out here. We've been out here. Dude, that's it. Alright, where do we gotta go? Investigate the flare stack? I do not know what that is. Oh, dude, it's nighttime now.
Look at it. Does it go bigger?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, dude.
That's oil dripping and everything. One sparking.
Oh yeah, let's go do something about that. All right. Wow, dude. Wow. This is crazy. Whoa. What's happening to me? It's tripping me up. Oh, dude, it's trying to get on my head.
It's happening to me.
Yeah, dude, it's all that swimming in all that oil. Something like that. Maybe when it grabbed me when I saw O'Connor. Music squad. I don't think. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Shoot, man. It's getting in my head. It's about to be a little too late to do anything here pretty soon. That dude screaming in the background is gonna be me in like T-minus 30 minutes. We gotta do something. Brody!
Brody!
Yes, sir!
Brody.
How we been?
How you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it.
Oh my
Did you
gosh.
see any others?
You mean anyone alive? Well, I spoke
Where's
to
Finley
Roy.
at?
He's not doing great without his insulin.
Hmm.
And I've no idea where Finley is now.
Yeah,
I
dude.
spoke to her a few minutes ago.
Nice.
She's stuck until she gets past Rennick.
Shoot.
Or what used to be Rennick.
Right.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Yeah, dude.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright?
Real.
Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
That noise!
Oh, that's a dare.
Aye, okay. Alright, the stack.
What do we gotta do, man? What do we gotta...
The flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. Main feed's ruptured.
Uh-huh.
It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're
Ooh, that's not good.
again.
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe.
Uh-huh.
If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
Yes,
Can't work the
bruh!
controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Oh yeah, I'm just a lecky.
All right. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary.
Okay.
It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
Okay.
Can he do it? Then you'll need this. I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help. Good luck, Kaz.
Great.
Bruh, I better get 300 Nobel Peace Prizes after I'm done with this. They're making me do everything. Note from Finley. Oh, shoot. Dug the radio out, but no signal, no frickin' nothing. You know what we have to do. This is our effing problem. Finley. Oh, shoot, man. Let's just get this over with, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Now, normally I'd stop the episode here and leave you guys on a cliffhanger, but given the comments on the last video, y'all, oh shoot, y'all were not liking that. So let's continue. All right, man, where do I gotta go? All right, fire extinguisher. Is there one in here? No, we gotta go through here. All right, come on, man. Why did you say words? Idiot. All right. Shoot, man. Shoot, frickin' man. Don't fall. Be ready to press that left click. Jump. Nice. Holy frickin' goodness. All right. Front squad. All right, let's get in here. Let's go do this. I gotta go up, yeah? Down. Okay. Dude, why am I going down? It's the middle floor. I forgot that's what he said. All right, dude. Be ready to face the dare, dude. Hello, the elevator broken. Nobody? Shank! Oh no. Where do I go? Oh my goodness. What do I do? Dude. If that door would have fallen off 2 seconds ago, I would have turned into a turkey sandwich. All right, get past the dare into the gas drive, or divert the gas valve, or the valve is gassing. Dude, he knows I'm here now. There's no hiding. There's nothing I can do. I mean, bro, he's kind of slow. I would have spawn camped the elevator. I would have pre-gamed it for sure. Yo, let's get behind here real quick. Nice. All right, pick this up. Of course, I gotta go around on the flicking edge. Gosh, man. Don't do that! Oh my gosh, you see all the hands of all the people it's absorbed? Dude, this is not good. What is this? Sound alarm? Why would I want to do that? I think I'm chilling. I got the thing in my hand, yeah? He's going in a circle. That's what he's doing. Okay. Shoot. Flashlight off. Yup, make your rounds. Don't check under here. Alright, where do I gotta go? Just gotta go back around here to turn off that fire. Another one of these, nice.
What's happening? Are you alright?
So far, so good. I don't know how he expects me to respond to him. Let's go. Alright. Adair should be like, thank you, right now. Can't see me, yeah? Yep. Pull up can't see me, buddy. I think I can make it. Flare stack valve control. Come on. Let's go. I'm liking this. Alright, does he come around in here? No, I don't think he can get in here. Nice. Divert the flare gas. Let's go. Close. That sounded like it did something. Okay.
I can see the feet switching here.
Yeah?
Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter. Give it a sec.
Word.
Can't see anything.
Of course you can't, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
No, it's not working.
No.
The gas is poured back toward the rig.
No.
sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to head out onto the stack and use the relighter I gave you. Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you receive it.
Prick.
Yeah! Yeah!
Godspeed.
Bro, what the frick is this look?
I get in trouble with the police. Then I go to the office and get fired. Then the alien is on the ship. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Then the flip.
I'm telling you, a lottery win is due after the amount of unluckiness I've endured. I'm gonna buy a Powerball ticket, I'm gonna win 800 milli. I'm saying it right now. Goodness. Making me frickin' angry. Unlock it. Go out there manually. Who do you think I am? Oh wait, I'm through fast.
You're f***ing joking me.
That's it! Oh, dude, he's coming!
Shake!
Go, 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 go! We're not looking back, we're not looking back.
Let's restart. Gosh, he got that upper body strength going for him, dude. Yeah, I was about to say, can he not climb around? Dude, what? Bruh. Alright.
I'm doing this!
Let's go! Let's get it! Take that! Let's go!
Did I just frick myself? Yo, I don't care, little bro. You're on fire, little bro. Dude, yeah. What do you think I'm doing? Can we not run any faster? Oh my gosh. Huh? What? No, no. No. No way. No frickin' way. Wake up.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
He wouldn't let it go, okay? He's carried a f***ing torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you and those beautiful f***ing wings.
Oh, no. Bigger man. You are f***ing me, McCready. You're the bigger man. Your 8-year-old daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have. What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You go to Berlin and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on.
No, you just shut it, McCready. You sit your ass down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why.
Oh.
And
If your partner ever says that to you, get out.
You drive these girls down. Sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you. You understand?
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
That's just enough. Okay, just get out of my sight. Try not
Dude.
to put anyone else in hospital the day, yeah? That might make a nice change for you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on, wake up. Wake up, Kaz. Wake up! Wake up!
I didn't mean that. Why'd you have to... Suze.
Bro.
Suze.
Get up. Get up.
Aye.
Oh my goodness. Dude. Holy moly, no way we survived that. Find a way back inside. Oh my gosh. No way we did that. No way we did that. We did that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We gotta make it back to Suze. We gotta make it back to Suze. Shank. Y'all thought I was gonna say the funny word. Oh. Dude, it's talking to me, dude. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. It's talking to me.
Stop into me.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Pop it open. Bang. All right, man. Goodness gracious, dude. All right, we can't go that way. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, man. We're going up. We're going up, literally. Oh, dude, you can see how much it's leaning, dude. This is not good at all. Oh my gosh. Get it. We gotta get inside, like, now. We gotta get inside right now, or we're toast. Imagine you slip because of the rain and then die. Man. Oh, yeah. Close one. Dog. I literally just had a one-on-one conversation with death and he shook my hand afterwards. Alright. What is this? Who's this from? From Finley. From Finley. From Finley. Brody, if you read this, I'll meet you at engineering. I did my bit. Your plan better work, last chance. It's coming down to the wire, boys. It's coming down to the wire, fellas. Exit to engineering. Shoot. Alright, please tell me Finley's alive. Please tell me Finley's alive. Please tell me Finley's alive. Come on, man. Come on. Entering engineering. Shoot. Get out of engineering up to accommodation. Yeah, that's our sign right there to get out. Holy frickin' moly! Alright, alright, alright. Another note from Brody. Finley, no way through. Engineering's full of oil. We can do this. I don't want to give up. We can get out. We lost Kaz. We still lost Kaz? I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. Maybe when he saw it go down, that's why he wrote this note, because he thinks I'm out of the game. Nah. Coach, put me back in. Okay, wait, what did the ending say? I didn't see that. Don't do- yeah, we sort this out. Don't do anything stupid, Brody. Alright, alright. When he says don't do anything stupid, sir, that's how I've been alive this whole frickin' gameplay, is by doing quote-unquote stupid stuff. Oh, dude, the fact that I'm swimming in oil right now is insane.
Sick.
Real. Alright, alright, come on. Let's get out of here, dude. Alright, let's get- Goat! Goat!
How the f are you no dead?
Dude, I don't even know.
I was.
You fit to help?
And anything help?
Aye, if we cut ourselves loose and quick like, it'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Dude.
Finley. Good, let's... Kaz? I thought...
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye.
Let's go.
We float the rig. I'll
Float the
dive
rig.
down, release the tension cables.
Why?
Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water.
Word.
I'll need you both at marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up inside on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulin.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
Oh, dude! Mission save Roy!
Please. It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? I can't just leave him. I promised I'd get him home.
Yeah, man.
Let him go.
No!
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to.
Shoot.
I can't recommend...
Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose.
But I'm going. I have to.
Okay.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim.
Shoot. Shoot.
Always. Plan each step. And if you're underwater, stay calm.
Okay.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough!
Shut the frick up, Finley.
You both know what you're doing, so let's go.
Alright, man.
Right, yeah, Brody. Oh, your nerve alright, McCleary?
I'm coming.
Come on, Roy. I'm
you.
coming. Alright, guys. Mission save Roy. Let's frickin' go. I told him I'd get him home. Let's get him home. We've done a lot worse. We've done a lot crazier stuff this playthrough. Come on. Come on. Come on. How do I get through? I gotta go. Oh, yeah, under. All right, we gotta pull ourselves along the floor. This is gonna be insane, insane.
let's frickin' go, man. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, dude. Oh, dude, we're coming, Roy. Let's go. Okay. Dude, it's freezing in here, man. I gotta go over here. Let's go, man. Gosh, man, this flooding, dude, this flooding is giving me crazy anxiety right now. Alright, we're going up, though. This is the good. This is good. This is good. This is good. We want to go up. We want to go up. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Get up. Paint can incident happened right here.
Do I want to go in there? No. Is this paint bucket gonna fall when I walk across? Most definitely. Let's freaking go, man. Don't kick it.
Let's go up. I didn't see these before. What the Frank? Alright. Let's go, dude. I'm coming, Roy. Don't you worry, man. Don't you frickin' worry.
Leaks of oil in here. There must be a leak somewhere.
That's not good, dude.
All we need.
Oil leak. Ouch. Oh gosh, these were the water tanks. Swimming in oil water, that's some... Oh, alright. Valid. Swimming in oil water, that's some crazy stuff. Excuse me. Jump. Catch it. Up. Let's get it. And now my question is, how are we gonna bring Roy back through here? Because with my... I don't think Roy has the Kaz plot armor, dude. Oh shoot, we made it. Let's go. I'm coming, Roy, I'm coming. Let's go, dude, let's go. Come on. Roy, please be alive. Please be alive. Come on. Cabins. Kaz, you in here, buddy? Oh my gosh, dude, this is not good at all. Holy moly.
That is some weird shit, man.
Oh, this is what... Oh my gosh.
I'm going to book. At least that stuff is rank.
Dude, that's where he died. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's what happened to that dude earlier in part 2. Alright, let's get up. Okay, come on. I just gotta find a way to the roof, it's saying. This goes up. I like this. Nice. Come on. Roof access. Frick was that? Oh my goodness, man. What the frick, dude? Is that teeth? Oh my gosh. Alright, bro. Where do we gotta go, man? Oh, vent. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Let's go, man.
Yeah.
Gosh. Goodness gracious. Bro, imagine taking a shower naked and then that dude just goes bonkers on you. I would freak out, man. Alright, let's get up. Alright, dude, come on. Don't do anything crazy to me right now, man, please. I just need to get to my boy. That's all I need to do. Yeah, dude, I'm all near the monster. Oh, that's Trots. Oh, shoot.
Still up here.
Dude, Trots. Dude, if I fall down, it's gonna be a bad day. I gotta do this, though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, come on. Don't fall through the vent. Don't fall through the vent. Nice, nice. Alright, come on. Come on. Uh-oh. We gotta go down through here. Goodness gracious, man.
What? How did they get like that?
For the YouTube algorithm, that is all fake. Or, I mean, it actually is fake. But sometimes they be stupid like that. Alright. Is he gonna come in here, dude? There's a hiding spot right there for a reason. I almost just got fricked up.
I'm so close.
Come on. I gotta go through this way. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. No way Trot's didn't hear that, dude. Come on. This is it.
Can I get this one open?
Oh, dude. That is insanity, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? You have to be kidding me. You have to be freaking kidding me. Let's go. Go, 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 go. 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 Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Dude, he's over there. Dude, he's over there.
I've got to go.
I'm sorry? What are we talking about? Bro, he's trying to stick his tentacles everywhere. Alright, let's get down. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for Trots, not for the monster. For a clarification. Holy moly, look at that thing!
Roy! He up here!
Roy, Roy.
Roy!
Roy. Roy. Buddy.
It's moving all the other place.
Roy. Are you here, mate? Oh my gosh, dude, look at that thing! Come on, Roy.
God almighty.
Dude.
That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy!
Roy. Roy! No!
Talk to me, big man. Come on. Come on.
Roy.
Roy.
Roy. Roy.
Roy, wake up, you prick.
Come on, dude. Yes.
Please wake up. Wake up, come on.
Yes. Roy. Roy. No. No.
Please, big man, come on back. Christ.
No! Don't do this. Don't do that.
Don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm f***ing terrified.
No.
What am I going to tell Suze?
No.
Hey.
Bro!
I was just going to kill me, man.
He was trying to call for help, too.
She really loved you. So did my girls. Man, what am I going to tell them? Oh, sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home.
No, man.
Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me?
They're not gonna take us! They're not gonna take us, Roy! We gotta do it for Roy. We gotta do it for Roy. Come on. For Roy! Come on.
Nah. Phone. Better answer.
Rest in peace, Roy, in the chat, fellas. Rest in peace, Roy. Dude was the realest of the real. Dayest ones of the dayest ones.
Who's this?
Finlay, Kaz.
Sup, Vin?
Got to know. Good. Look, Kaz,
The walk's up to admin, so I couldn't get to marine control. You need to try and get there from where you are.
Oh my
alright?
gosh.
Aye. And that English bastard better come and off. You can't stay in that hut forever, no. Kaz? Kaz, you still there?
I'm here, mate.
When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Is Roy making a fuss? Put him on. I'll get him tailed.
Oh!
Kaz. For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Roy's not here anymore, man.
Kaz, did you not make it?
I was too late.
Nah, dude.
I'm sorry, Kaz.
Nah, man.
You know, we all love the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
Dude, I know, man.
No, you did everything you could. You went back for him.
We did.
None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here.
Come on.
We're all f***ing going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Yeah.
Then you need to find a way across the deck, get to marine control room, call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it. Alright?
Right.
For Roy. Get to me marine control room. For Roy.
No. Locked.
Let's frickin' do it, man. Let's frickin' do it. We're getting off this flickin' rig whether we like it or not.
We would definitely like to get off the rig.
Roy would have wanted us to continue. If we let's get back on the thing. If we gave up, we would have let Roy down truly. Dude, even what's up with the sky? Is that the moon? What the frick is that? All right, that ladder's not working. Where we gotta go? Dude, probably not. Come on. Where we gotta go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they were gonna make me do this. Come on. Look at that thing over there, man. Oh. Oh. What the frick they want me to do right here? Jump? Oh no, go on the outside, Look at that thing, man. It's even affecting gravity around it, dude. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's talking to me. What the frick is that? Alright, come on. Oh shit. Are we cooked? Oh my gosh, yes. Come on. What is that noise? What is that noise I'm hearing? I heard footsteps. What was that? What was that? Alright, no, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, for sake! No!
Get up. Holy moly, dude. Let's get down, man. What did Finley want me to do again? Oh my gosh.
Oh, you and all. Nice and slow. That's alright. I just need to make a call.
Yeah, all I need to do is get on the phone.
Aye. Here we go.
Dude. Where the frick is the phone?
Finley.
Finley.
I'm at marine control. I'm not alone.
Is it that Rennick?
No. It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Yeah, dude.
Listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only 2 switches. You just have to find them.
2 switches.
First, find the ballast operations panel. There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part. Alright?
Alright. I got you.
I'll look for it.
Alright, come on. Set ballast control to manual. Alright. Is it in here?
What is this?
Way above my pay grade, this.
Yeah, dude, hold up. These switches are intended for emergency use only. Tension leg cable controls must be disabled for using these switches. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, which ones are these?
Why is it locked? Fuck's sake.
Oh my gosh, I gotta find a key? Where's this key at, dude? Dude, he's tweaking.
It's alright, pal.
Oh, he has the key. Oh, shoot.
This now, alright?
Oh. Alright, I got you. Dude, the fact that they can still talk is terrifying. Because he's still conscious, he's not dead. He's became part of the alien, now he just has like half control of his body. That's terrifying. Alright, unlock. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, alright, that's on. That's on. Finley, what we got next? What we got next?
Switches at manual.
Right.
What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon, and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Hold on a minute. The pontoons are already full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now.
No.
He's done his part. We just have to do ours. Right?
Alright.
It's coming from me.
Bruh.
Keep him away.
Dude.
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Alright, dude.
Hang on.
Alright, flood the- Dude, no. What about Brody? Bro, that's a risk. We're actually about to lose Brody because of that, dude. Alright, man. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Nah, that's no way.
What are you talking about? Forward, the forward one. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh, dude. Please don't F us up.
Right. Back to Finley.
Okay. Come on.
Alright, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what? It's moving.
Oh.
Did it work?
Die!
Let's go!
That's the hopeless after all, eh?
Oh, thank Christ, Finley. What now?
Brody's got a plan. Meet us in drill ops as soon as he can.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
We're going to be alright, Cass.
I fucking hope so.
Drill ops. Okay. Whoa! Holy moly, that scared me so bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, not through there apparently. This way? Yeah. Alright, Brody should be good because she said meet Brody or something like that. Suze? What is up with that?
Am I losing my mind?
Dude, yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it all. Yes, yes.
No.
No. Survive the flood? Nah, frick it, I'm breathing. Dude, no way, dude. Come on. Climb up. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Dude, yeah, what is doing that? Yeah, RPG empty, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Goodness gracious! Let's go, dude, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Holy moly. Yeah, the oil did push all that water up. Where do we go? This way? Nope, not this way. Uh-oh. Come on, don't
flood, don't flood, don't flood. Alright, great. Let's get it. Is that Trots? Is that Trots? Oh shoot, oh we gotta go back in. There's just a little resting spot. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh! Oh.
God, it's a fucking nightmare.
Goodness, man. Let's go. Let's go. Phone? Phone? Oh, shoot, dude. Who is it? Who is it? Finley?
Shush! Shush! What's...
That's a hallucination, Kaz.
Shush!
That's a hallucination, dude. That's a hallucination. They're just trying to get in my head. They're trying to get in my head. Dude, oh, dude. I'm gonna fall victim to it, dude. It's gonna... Shoot. That's Trots. That's Trots. Dude, it's gonna get all in my head. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, they're getting in my head. They're really getting in my head now. Alright, we're going up though. This is good. This is good. This is good. Less chance of flooding. Who is that? Who is that? Shoot, dude. Where do I gotta go? Survive the flood. Oh, that's all I gotta do. No, 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 no. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hmm? Hmm? Oh my gosh. I actually almost just died. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know I need to go up. Dude, he was rude to me the whole story. I don't even know if I have a little bit of empathy for bro. Alright, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Oh my gosh. Drill operations.
Finley. Finley.
Finley, how we doing? Finley.
Who are you talking to?
Who is that? Hello? No. Is that...
you made it.
Yeah.
Brody, what's wrong with Finley? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time.
Okay.
There's oil and gas getting in here.
Uh-huh.
When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons.
Okay.
I've only got a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and
Oh, dude, it's going up.
you need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
Dude, no.
What?
I can't get back up.
No.
No way.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. Alright?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The leg's flooded and the gas, it's not possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but
So you can use that?
it's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
No.
See that?
I knew the risk when I came down here.
Can he lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky. You've never seen water like that, Kaz. Clear, peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Dude, yeah, frick no.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
No!
I'm here, Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here.
Get him.
Brody. Brody.
Roy, now Brody. Oh my gosh. Oh, rest in peace, Brody, in the chat. Oh my god.
How's this happening? What do we do now, Finlay?
Doesn't f***ing matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters?
Dude, it's...
He's always gonna die. All of them. Always.
Dude.
You see that? We've been f***ing about with the leggy and pontoons. And we thought, open hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never f***ing once have we tried to do what needed to be done.
What?
Alright, what do you mean?
I'm ending this.
No! No!
No.
No.
Come back.
No.
Finlay!
You can't do that. Finlay, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Come, get back here, dude. Get back here, dude.
Finlay! Wait a minute! Come back, you're not thinking straight.
No, yeah, dude. Finlay. No, what are you talking about? I understand the hopelessness. No, don't lock the freaking door. I understand the hopelessness of it, but Finlay. We don't got time for this. Oh my gosh, what do I gotta do? All right, come on. We don't got time for this, Finlay. We don't got time for this. No, dude. Dang it, I tried to do a move and it failed. Finlay, stop.
To find a way out, come on.
Finlay, stop. Finlay, stop right now. Dude, frick off. Dude. What are you doing, Finlay? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on!
Finlay!
Stop! Stop! Oh my god! Come on! Come on! Dog!
No!
Oh shit! No! Finlay.
Hell.
No.
Kaz.
I'm here. Finlay, I'm here.
Kaz. No. Who is it you hear? When it's close.
Who do I hear?
Susie.
You're my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finlay. To my weans.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Kate. I'm thinking Kate.
He's singing. We're not seeing him again. Kaz.
There's got to be a shit coming. You said it yourself.
Kaz. We don't want them coming. I'm sorry, Phil. I don't know what to do. We've got to face it, cuz. What do you mean? We can't get back. We can't. But that can. What? It's not going to stop with us. Accept McCleary. For once in your life. Be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. But you can save him.
Dude.
It's Finlay. You want to leave it a chance? Oh.
Dude, she might be right.
You know I'm right.
I think, dude.
Almost right.
She's right.
Alright. Die, alright. For them. It's so hard.
Oh my gosh, man. Enter the derrick. It's time, fellas. We gotta do this for the people. We gotta throw ourselves in the fire to save the world. Let's do it. Come on. Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh, man. This is it, dude. Let her rip. What's happening? Oh my gosh, dude. I just got an achievement of entering. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know you could go inside this thing, dude. I thought it was just a mass. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing. Look at this thing! This is the drill and this is all the stuff.
Had a chance.
Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. We gotta do what's gotta be done.
I'm sorry, Suze. So sorry.
Ah! They make me do it! No, man. No, man. Whoa. What's this?
You don't recognize me, do you?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. F***'s sake, is that you?
The very same. Kaz, but you look no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Kaz, because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now.
Who looks after me? Adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Jet.
I do though, Suze. I f***ing love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Did that fan pop? You're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
What?
I'm serious. Marry me.
Bruh.
You make beautiful wings. I want to spend my whole life with you.
This is beautiful.
She's perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your
Dude.
eyes, though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, f him. Still wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
You'll have Jenny's way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Susan. I'll be at your side forever.
No!
I'm always going to be here for this, Wayne.
No! What is it? I'm alive? What is this? What is this? Hello? That's Suze.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas. I'm sorry, Suze.
No. That's when I left for the rig.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. I just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be all right. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Kaz. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
There's no more oil rig on the menu screen anymore. Dude, I'm speechless. I have no words. That might be one of the greatest endings, like the most impactful ending to a game I think I've ever played. Oh my gosh. Let's clap that up. That was phenomenal.
Well, fellas, that'll conclude my playthrough of Still Wakes the Deep. If you guys have any other games like that, please join my Discord and let me know. That was amazing. I need to just sit with that for a while. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. It working? It working? Why y'all saying late FS in the chat, bruh? Why y'all saying late FS in the chat? This is not no late FS. I'm right on flicking time, right on the minute. Yo, why is chat not moving on the stream overlay? Is this junk trash? Refresh. Oh, it disappeared. It's back. Bruh, it's just not even working. Frick that. We ain't even doing the chat today. Hola, boys! Hola, ladies and gents, JDs and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream, fellas. I turned the chat off because it sucks. Today we have a special game. I saw 8-Bit Ryan play this. My buddy EFS said this game was flames. There was what did Cloak say? Cloak said this game was pretty far too. We're just gonna get into it. The game is called Reveal, I think, but he don't know how to pronounce the game. Okay, wait, let's go. Let's waste no time. How's everybody doing today, though? Let me pop out chat real quick. Put you over there. Big Dude said oil up. The end of this month, I'll post a video of me oiled up in every... I'm lying. Alright. Hold on. Is the game working? Hold on. Try not to use game capture challenge. Oh, wait. Is the chat working on there? Hold up. It's really slow. Do I want to do that for real? On Pibby? Nah, I don't. Alright, no, or wait, actually, no. Yes, wait. Chat, wait. Wait, I thought I turned super chats off. Wait, I thought I turned super chats off. What? Oh. Apparently they're on. What the fart? Hold on. Bruh. That's crazy. I thought I turned those off. Okay, wait. Apparently you guys are able to super chat. Oh, shoot. OBS on the screen. Hold on. Let me get the thing so you can see chat. Okay. Hold on. He there? Yeah, there he is. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Actually, let me make that way freaking bigger. Hold up. Let me put you on freaking XD mode, fam. Let me put you on XD mode, fam. Oh, yes. Perfect. We good? Chill mode? What did Jacob say? Check Discord before I smack those cheeks? Why'd he say that? Your mic is dying on occasion? Oh, no! Hold on. 1 second. If the stream dies, that's gonna suck, but hold on. Back? Is it better? You can hear my dogs because my freaking... Hold up. Is this better? Gosh! Corner! Hey! Why are we barking? Why are we at? There's nobody outside!
Okay, back to streaming.
Goodness freaking gracious. Holy fartamole. Alright, Mike good? Mike not dying on occasion? We good? Who just invited me on Steam? What the fart? Alright, let's go. Alright, Is the mic good now? Is the mic trash? Is the mic trash? Jacob said yes, bro, with the heart emoji. Cool. Testing out different settings for your machine. What do they think I'm running off of? An HP school laptop? Jacob! Okay. Good mic. Okay, good mic. Good mic. Good mic. Good mic. Good mic. Good mic. How are y'all doing today, though, while apparently the game is going through my system and seeing if it's legit? Oil up at 300K? I'm not gonna do it! Stop asking! Ooh. Save slots? This game gotta be so freaking fat if they're asking me for save slots. Let me turn the game down, actually. Hold up. I just know this game is about to be so loud. Hold on. Can I do the thing? Keep on top, keep on top. How do I do that? Am I stupid? Alright, slot one. Welcome to Reveal, fellas. Alright, calm down, calm down, calm down. Alright, new game. Let's go. Yo. Yo. What the frick? This is me after I pop way too many bennies. What am I in right now, bro? Oh, the floor is underneath me. Thank you, Jesus. Way. Who's that guy? I ain't gonna lie, I would definitely get turned in here, bro. Imagine a concert in here. Thank you for the $3 pastel. Pastel, bro. Ah! Who is that, bro? Ow. This game is so loud. Hold on. Turn down the game sound, it's outweighing me. I got you. Hold up. Let's get that to about a -12. What just splooged out of the right of the screen? Yo, wait, am I on like a carnival horror ride? Okay. Nah, I messed with this one. What kind of trip did I just go on?
Oh. Wow, what a strange dream. My head hurts. I need to get this headache under control.
That sounds like Markiplier after the sleepy voice. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Can we get out of bed? Am I just stuck here for eternity? What the frick? This dude got Zoom contacts in. Get the frick out of bed, dude. Alright, we're stuck. Whoa! Thank you for the... What currency is that? Thank you for the 200, Brian. What the fart? Whoa! Thank you, homie. $200? Oh, wait, Plenty's in here. W Plenty in chat. W Brian, bro. Let's get a W Brian. Holy friholies. Holy moly, dude.
Well,
W Brian.
Help. I should take a couple.
Oh, we're popping pillies in the morning? Yeah. In the morning and the nighttime. What is this?
This should do it.
My name is Walter Thompson. Take 2 a day by mouth. What is this? These Percocets. Oh! Let's find out. Acetaminophen strong. Quantity 30 tabs. Okay, I think we just got migraines. That's $11. Oh, okay, word. Hey, W Brian though. Oh. Acetaminophen. Dude, take some of that, bro. Let's leave. Let's take it.
Maybe Martha and Dory are still up.
Is that my wife and my daughter? Yo, this is a nice apartment though, dude. See, if y'all are ever getting an apartment, you got to get that spatial lighting. None of that top-down BS. This spatial lighting's where it's at, bro. I could take a nap right on this staircase step right here, straight up. Okay, wait. He said Martha and who? Martha and who? Show hints with H. Oh.
We used to read together. I wish we still had the time.
I'm not reading this. What is this? What about my thoughts are about the book? Good story arc. Enjoyed their relationship. My question for the book club next week. Oh, he's in a book club. W reading clubby hours. If you were making a movie of this book, who would you cast? What would your favorite quote be and why? That's a sick question. Guys, I want to be an actor so bad. I think, like, imagine they made a movie. Imagine if they made a movie and I was in it. The reason why I laughed is I just said, imagine if they made a movie.
I think
what the frick is
part
this?
Of the old music box.
Oh, wait, hold up. Me when Chief Keef starts playing? Yo, get turned, bro. Max Taylor! What are you doing in chat, Chalkison? What the fart? Why is Brody in here right now? That's crazy. I watch all of Max Taylor Lift's, like, lifting videos, bro. I watch all of his lifting videos, dude. That's sick. Okay, wait. Chat, what are we looking for right now? What am I doing? H to show hints. Inventory. What's happening? Open this sucker up, bro. Oh, I gotta put on a fit for today? Yo, put on the striped t-shirt number 1 or number 3? Which one are we doing? Okay, no. Nice. Let's leave. Can I leave?
Martha already took care of all the circus stuff, which leaves me with the rest, as always.
What does it say? Parent teacher conference. Okay, yeah, so that's my daughter. My daughter. You were chilling on my recommended, bro, so you have a good afternoon. Hey, you too, bro. Hey, you too, bro. For club, take the garbage out. Dory's homeroom teacher. Yeah, okay, that's my freaking daughter. That's my freaking daughter. Okay, hold up. Let's... Oh, I need a key to leave my own apartment. That's pretty crazy. Where would I put my own key, bro? Boy, what? Oh, let's wind it up. What the frick is this? Wind that sucker. I'm winding it. Oh, I gotta open it like how normally that. Let's go. Oh, ballerina, ballerina! Ballerina! Is this gas or trash, chat? Gas or trash? Yo, that was horrible. All right, give me this.
Why was it in here?
Yeah, why was it in there? Why do you have this in your room? Do you need to have a little lullaby when you go to sleep? Little Thomas? What's his name again? Thomas? All right, let's go. All right, let's close these doors. These are annoying me. Clean spaces mean clean mental thoughts, fellas. You just gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we are a drug fiend. All right, let's leave. Dude, this apartment is fire. This apartment's so fire. Imagine taking a nap on this table right now. Shoot. Okay, let's go.
I should look for Martha and Dory.
What if I don't wanna? Oh, wait, no. That was just a room. Uh-oh. Wait, something went bad. Something went bad.
An earthquake?
I gotta teach him a lesson for the second time. I think Connor might be one of the stupidest animals on earth, bro. He's my big German Shepherd. Nobody outside. Nobody. Ah! Ah! That's him, bro. I swear to you. Nobody outside. And he starts doing that. Plenty, how do you get your message deleted by Nightbot, bro? Okay. Alright, let's go back to the freaking game. Watch, in 30 minutes, he's gonna do it again, bro. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Why did I do this? Wait, why did I do that? Okay, let's go. Alright, so broken lamp. Seems our daughter has been getting active in the gymnastics. What was that? Why is the scary noise playing?
Someone left the record player on.
I don't hear no record. Now I do. You'll see this house. Alright, no, bro. This is not Osama, son. Turn this off.
Get enough of this track.
Martha has L music taste. Okay, hold on. Bro, this house is immaculate. You know what I'd probably do for a living? I'd probably sell art. That's probably what I do for a living in this flicking game, bro. Hold on.
This was the first show they did together.
What the frick?
Scary introduction to item, man. Come on now. Alright. Nelson Bros Circus. Why? Oh, that's a collectible. Okay, word. Yo, W grind right here. Everyone say W grind to this guy. Okay. I'm looking for Martha and who?
I wonder if for once family night will actually happen.
Oh yeah, it didn't happen that time. What day is it right now? I'm assuming that's the one we're looking forward to. It's probably like a Tuesday. I'm getting Tuesday vibes. I don't know about y'all, but I just heard a door open. Oh, I missed a dono. Hold up. Chump, thank you for the $2, homie. And then Static, thank you for the 5. Okay, we're good. We're chill. Everyone's chill. Okay, we're all good. Let's go down to the basement.
In her room.
Is this her room? Nope, no. Normal basement. Whoa. Did a bear just awake from some slumber? Okay, yeah, this death's my daughter.
Dory.
Yo, what is the freaking thing? Yo, Brian, thank you for the 500 currency. I do not know what type of currency that is. Hold on, let's do some research. What is MX currency? Mexican pesos. Thank you so much for the 500 Mexican pesos, homie. Okay. Dory is not in her room.
Costumes for their show. Dory, is that you?
Yo, what the fart, dude?
I think it's supposed to look creepy, but Dory and I love clowns.
Is this supposed to be the alligator chomper game? Yo, we're throwing this out right now. Holy moly. Oh, another dono? Timo Doa Gaming, thank you so much for the $5. Bro, wait. Hold on. Where did my child go, bruh? Katorix, thank you so much for the $2.
Dory loves these, so I made one for her.
I made this? Can I use it? Nah, please. This is so fi. Hold up. Okay, so we don't have... our daughter is gone.
Circus saw quite a lot of America.
Our daughter is gone. Yo, what is she, like 4? Nobody's fitting in this frickin' bed, bro.
It's like a map.
What? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm tired of these random zooms in these games, bro.
I took it home from the circus. It's old, but I'm fond of it.
Is this guy a circus owner? Hold up. Why am I doing like a little, like... Why am I doing like a little frickin'... Apple cider, thank you so much for the $1, homie. How to play insert coin at the top of handle, pull all the way down. Dude, I want to use this for real. Gosh, these things get me so excited. Dude, yeah, hey. If you're a real one, you know about this. Alright, hold up. Let's check on my wife, apparently. Where's my... Okay, so I'm just locked in my daughter's bedroom. Nice. What do I do in here, dude? Do I gotta find a key? No, Phantasmal.
That's Super Sloth. She reads every issue.
Alright, L daughter. Start reading some Iron Man, then you get some real character building. No, I'm just kidding. What? Hey, Lana, what are you doing? I'm participating in a spitting contest. Oh, can I watch? Sure. Yo, this looks lit, bro. I'll probably wipe these guys in this one, but... Okay. Oh, another key? Another key? Static! Holy moly! Thank you for the $20, homie. Holy fart. W Static in chat. My thing is, I thought I turned off donations for the stream. I'll do that next time. I think I just turned off to where you could, like, add text to it. I'll do that next time, though. Okay, do I gotta put another thing in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. We gotta find another thing to put in there. Man. Game, try not to have difficult puzzles in the first 20 minutes challenge.
I never like doing my homework either.
Oh, wait. Let's rate her intelligence. Date, 1987. Thompson. Boomer, thank you so much for the 5. This is blank pencil Ben. Bro, I probably couldn't even finish this sheet. Who has Lisa's jacket? Lisa. Can I have Edith's book? Oh, this is grammar practice. Dude, frick yeah. No, yeah, this is def something I would do. Draw a little robot in there. Heck yeah. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure we're looking for another ballerina. I'm assuming I don't have the... I'm assuming I don't have mine no more. Oh. Around the world, around... What the fork? Bruh. Hold on.
I think this coin was for the old machine.
Oh, we didn't have to find anything. Nice. So, okay. Oh, for the vending machine? Oh, put that sucker in there. Oh, put it in there. Oh, do it. Excuse me. Wait, where's the handle? Push down on the right. That's the left. Wait. Wait. Where's the handle? Oh. Yo. Yo, this is gas. Who'd y'all place y'all's bets on? Who'd y'all place y'all's bets on? I bet it on red. I bet on red. Dude, yes. Gosh, dude, that's frickin' fi. Okay, alright, cool. That was the whole, that was so worth it. Yep, genius. Okay, did that do anything? Can I leave now? Obviously not. Nice. Alright, hold up.
Dory's drawing book. It's locked.
Huh.
I need to search for the key. Why did she lock this?
What kind of key would go into a little drawing book, bruh? What kind of drawings was she drawing that she needed to lock it? Hey, homie, you might want to... you may want to lock in. Oh.
She focuses so much on her shows. It really had an impact on her grades.
You can S-tier school? Yo! I didn't even know you could S-tier school like that. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Class 2. What grade is she in? I don't know. That's crazy, bro. She was drawing oiled up 3FS. Jacob, do you have... Jacob, time that guy up for like 50,000 seconds. Okay, wait. I thought I found the coin. That was for the other thing.
I wish she would take it more seriously, though. She's such a bright kid.
Thompson Dory. Ride, enjoy, cut, the smell, here, listen, play, dance, sing. Yeah, I could easily smoke one of those. Okay, hold up. Where's this key at? I don't want to search any longer. Oh, wait, do I gotta play the game?
I need to open his mouth first.
Reverse bear trap from Saw. How do I do that? What the fort? Is that his tushy? Alright, hold on. We gotta wind him up. That sounds gross. Let's wind him up. Alright, let's play.
He's missing some teeth.
No, he's not. Oh my gosh, you're being for real? Frick this guy. Okay, hold on. I can wind it up more? No, I maxed it out. Okay. I gotta find teeth? Ugh. Man, why couldn't my daughter just be in here, bruh? Lisa, thank you so much for the donation, homie. Do y'all see teeth? There's a bunch of random paper drawings in there, bro. Yowza, dude. I'm not finding nothing. Can I shock myself in this outlet so I don't have to deal with this? Bro, I'm about to give up. Daddy solved the puzzle. Is she giving me clues? Clown into the maze. Then the horse jump over the fence. Then I open the box and then the elephant at the end. Ooh, okay. Okay. I missed the dono? Which dono I missed? I got that one. I don't think I missed one. If it did, it expired already. I apologize if I did miss one. Okay, wait. Alright, okay. This doesn't really help me that much at all. Wait a minute. Do I gotta actually pull out my, like, escape room mindset right now to... Is that me? Is that my big stompus? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah. Let's look in here. Nothing? What about in this one? Chess pieces. Dude, my daughter's a genius. Alright, let's close that. Close that. Open these up. Boing. Anything in there? Nope. Okay. Is there anything that I'm missing that I could... Get out of here! What am I opening? Yeah, wait. Okay. Dang! Bruh. No way she put this lamp on the chair, bruh. Okay, bro. Oh my gosh, I forgot to start recording! Alright, yeah. This will be turned into a video, so I have to record this at the same time. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, now we're recording. Cool. Alright. Alright, chat, where do we go?
I stopped counting how many times she forgot this at home.
What? Alright. That's a collectible. Okay. What do I do? Maybe if I play with it long enough, it'll... Thank you for the $20 dono, Static, again. Holy fart. Thank you, Static. You're actually a goat.
Doesn't seem to work.
Bro, what do I do? Look at the ball race again. The ball race? Whose balls was racing? 1, 2. Is that what you're talking about, Kira? The ball race. Wait.
Now, where did she put her marbles again?
Oh, I do gotta do the... Oh! Where does she put her marbles? At the end of the thing. Give me these marbles.
This should work.
Yeah. Yeah, deassemble. Oh, no. Perfect. All right, place your bets, fellas. I'm betting on green. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Dang. Okay, he was fourth. Okay. All right, cool. Give me all these. Give me all these. Take.
My favorite color.
All right, he's lying. It's green. Put it in there. All right, cool. All right, boys. You know me, bruh. If I mess up, unsubscribe. Man, give me a challenge, please.
A bunch of plastic teeth.
Nice. All right, put them suckers on there. All right, so now I gotta play the y'all know the alligator game? Watch. Uno. Press it, buddy. Dos. Tres. Cuatro.
That giraffe is a key. How clever.
Nice. Cool. All right, bro, let's go. All right, cool. Let's go. Take. Gosh, dude, I'm the puzzle master. Unlock this sucker. That don't even look right. Who made this book? Sue him. All right, open it up. Whoa. You're getting freaky. All right, open it up. Whoa. All right, Dory, age 7. Okay, got some cool guys. Imagine it's just all these kind drawings, and then like 1 second later, it's just like the most like diabolical like image ever of just somebody getting like mutilated. Nice little house, elephants, giraffes, homies. She's laughing at somebody. Whoa. Okay, these are getting progressively darker. Oh yeah. Oh, we predicted this one. What happened to her? Whoa! What was that? Go back! Go back! How did this happen?
What is going on? This has to be another dream.
Dude, this is the most beautiful scenery I've ever seen. I might start crying. This is beautiful, man. Are we enjoying this, guys? The view? Walk faster or sprint? Dude, let's go. What a beautiful day.
This can't be. This is right by the lake near the circus.
Mm-hmm.
Dory? Is that you? Dory and I come out here all the time.
Why is he like switching what he's talking about like every 4 seconds? Hey, Dor!
Mommy, Daddy, I found a really, really big fly.
Sweetie, that's called a dragonfly.
Yeah, loser.
Oh, be careful. They can breathe fire.
Don't be silly, Walter. You'll scare her.
Don't be silly, Walter. You're gonna scare her. Bro has Walter White personality in the horror game, bro. Nah, see, that's character development right there, though. Now she's never, ever gonna go near a dragonfly ever
Dory,
again.
What are you doing out here?
Come here! Come here! Daughter, are you safe? She's taken by the wolves. I think she's playing tricks with us, bro.
Wait for me. I'm not that fast.
Maybe you should start doing some cardio more, guy. Whoa, were we in the Blair Witch Project? Hold up. Yeah, I think we're in the Blair Witch Project, bro.
Oh, that's Agatha's card. She's good friends with Martha.
My wife? Oh, I guess we're not going in it. Nice. Martha, what the flick are you doing? Or wait, is her name Martha? I forgot.
There's the train we use to travel. Nowadays, the circus just stays here.
So this guy worked in a circus. Okay. So the guy was cool like that. What y'all think he was? Y'all think he was like the main guy, the gymnastics guy with the rings? Whoa! JBDJ, thank you so much for the donation, brother. Thank you. Nelson Bros Circus.
Feels like ages since I've been here.
Was I the lion?
Time, like yesterday.
Yo. This is gas, bro. Wait. Give me a ticket. Come here. Put some shoes on, bruh. Imagine you step on a snake, then what you gonna do? Oh. Hello. Off-road racing. Okay, so these are like arcade games before arcade games. Okay, where do we go, bruh? Do we go where Martha just went? Enter the clown mouth?
I need a token to get into the funhouse. Where do I get it?
How the freak did Martha get in here? Did she go behind here or did she go into the clubhouse? Whoa.
I think this should be enough for a few rounds.
Of what? What did I frickin' say, dude? What did I frickin' say? Had to show him who was boss. Alright, brought back a present. Say hi, Harley. Say hi, Harley. Say hi, buddy. The streamers are waiting for you. He doesn't even know where he is right now. Alright, I'll let you down now, buddy. It's okay. Somebody said Wyatt Scrunky. What the frick that even mean? Landed with the $5. Thank you, homie. Somebody said, why is it Scrunky? You apologize to Harley right now. You apologize to Harley right now. Bro, it's so laggy. Sorry. I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames, so I think I'm good. Alright, I got coins. Do I use that for the arcade machine? Let's see.
Check fuse box. Well, maybe this one still works.
Fuse box. How many puzzles do I gotta do before this sucker works, dude?
Can I look at the fuse box, stupid?
Man, freak this game. Okay, what do I use the coins for? Why did he give me those? Told bro we geek hard. No, the dog I pulled up was not the one barking. That's Harley, bro. Harley's bark is like, Harley. No, no.
This always breaks down, no matter what I do.
I'm surprised how chill we are by this encounter. Like, if I was this guy right now, I'd be like, yeah, I'm still wondering why I'm in a carnival. You know what I'm saying? Does anybody know where I use the coins at? Ooh, wait, do we go in here? Ooh, fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy and a panchy.
Martha prepares here for the show.
Oh, so we're like a circus.
Doesn't seem to be powered.
Okay.
Huh. Why did somebody wrap this up?
That looks fine. Do I hear a monkey? I actually do. Holy moly. Use the coin to the thing that... Whoa, bye mouse. Use the... I think you used the coins at the thing Martha was at?
My workbench.
My workbench. The thing Martha was at. What is... No. Those... I don't think so. I don't think so. Is it true? Bruh! Okay, yeah. No, yeah. See, it's a triangle shape, you guys. I got circle coins. Somebody asked me, do I let it crust? Jacob Bano. Nah, he's show for that. No, I'll accept. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I was always pretty good at this one.
All right, let's play. Oh, wait, no. It says out of order all over. I should have seen that. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what these tokens are for right quick.
I should really follow Dory.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I can't go to the ticket booth. Man, bro. I wish games were a little bit better at directing me where I'm supposed to go exactly. Out of order. Out of order. It's just a dart. How is it out of... Oh, it's not out of order.
I wonder if I still got it.
This dude's a cornball. Start it up. Bruh. How much do you snort that Zaza in one day? You cannot be real, dude. You were sitting... What kind of brainwaves electrocuted for you to type that message? Come on, bro.
Check fuse box. Well, maybe this one still works.
Place coin and slot to start the game. Alright, so I have to check the fuse box. This is the fuse box. And yet it won't let me check it. Is there any other fuse box? Every time I press H, it just shows me the coins. I think you take those coins and buy some lean. Bro, I can't take it, bro. Follow the wire. Oh! First smart person in chat.
Well, let's see if we can turn the power on.
Oh! Sorry. Alright, 1, 2. Nope, wait. 2. Fart. 1. Maybe 4? Oh. 1, 4, 3. Alright. Riptide Master, thank you so much for the dono, homie. It's 1, 4, 2. Oh. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5.
Got it.
I am Sohan. I can see your future. Come, see it too.
Should we do it?
I just need a token of appreciation.
For sure, Choggy. Put it in there, put it in there. Put it in there. I want to see my future. I want to see it. Is there no coin slot on the machine?
Zohan is grateful for your appreciation. The great Zohan sees you have lost something. If you want to find it, you must search for it. A long drive over the hill will surely be of help. When you arrive, all doors will be open to you.
Oh, wow. That's really helpful, Zohan. Well,
give me my
let's see what the
coin
future
back.
Has in store for me.
Give me my coin back. But he said, if you want to find it, search for it, drive up the hill. If you told me you have nothing to say, just say that, bro. I would have much rather having my coin be taken for that reason. Can I get on? Nah, this fine. Nah, this fine. Alright, let's get off. Alright. Thanks for the commute, homie. Alright, now let's start this one up. Let's go. Let's go. Why am I just looking around on it? Yeah, put one in there.
Let's get this on the first try.
Let's go, bro. Alright. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. Yup. Subway Surfers got...
Not quite.
Excuse me?
Okay, one more time.
I did not fail. I did not fail. We're literally playing Subway Surfers. I'm the greatest at the game. Alright, over here. Middle. Over here. Dun, dun, dun. Max in editing, play Subway Surfers music. Gosh, I'm so good at this game. Gosh, dude. They need to pay me to play this. Yeah. What are we getting to, guys? A Dowie?
This is harder than I thought.
What?
This can't be this difficult.
No, I'm locked in. No, I'm locked in hard. Shh, shh. Hold on. No. I need some music. I need some music, bro. I need some music. Hold on. Oh wait, no. All the music, all of the music that I'm gonna play is gonna get me copyright. Never mind.
What is
Forget
wrong
that though.
with
Forget
this
that though.
machine?
Gosh, dude, put me back up to speed, bro. I didn't even know in the bottom left it says you can use A and D to move. I was using my mouse. I think it wants me to get 1,000. I can max this out though, trust. I can get to 999. Nah, dude, freaking my girlfriend is insane at arcade games. She'll probably get like 3K on this first try, bro. No kidding. But wait, my name's 3Fast. Just like Fortnite, guys. Just like Fortnite.
A few more points. Come on.
Bro, he's edging it.
Yes. Easy.
Oh, we're locked in. Oh, we're locked in. All I see are pillars. It's the vision. Place your bets, fellas. Because I can't lose. My eyes hurt. Just like Fortnite. Have you guys ever entered flow state before? It's pretty cool.
Into the coin compartment.
Oh, very nice, very nice. How do we do, guys? My score 3660. 3660. Flex up on him. Okay. All right, I missed a dono. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Who was it? Who was it? I missed a dono. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so locked in. I was so locked in. All right, 3660. Let's frickin' go. All right, now give me the coin. I can enter now.
You guys know what time it is?
Oh. What did I just let it do? What did I just let it do? El gaming mode. Before it deleted, somebody said, Max, can you sniff my Peter? Thank you, Nightbot, for getting rid of that L guy. Alright, throw it in there. Shit chunk. Let's go. SBR4, thank you so much for the $2, homie.
The turnstile should move now.
Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Ooh, this is about to be fire. Oh, that's not a ball sack. That's a uvula. Welcome to the funhouse. Lord Pewdip, thank you so much for the 50. Thank you so much, homie. I think those are rupees. Thank you so much, dude.
Oh, Dory always drags me through here. I think she just really likes to scare me.
Yo, this is fine. I gotta turn back around. My headphone cord is all wrapped up. Y'all see that quick 360?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thomas, thank you for the $1, homie. You're a G. Cloud, wait, oh, Cloud, wait. Cloud, was that, Cloud, was your donation the one I missed? I'm sorry, homie, hold on. Cloud TK Ken, TX Ken, thank you so much for the 50. I think that was him. I saw a name that was similar. I got a question for you guys. Does my webcam look like that different from before I broke it? If y'all didn't know, there's a video where I break it near the end. And if y'all haven't seen that one, it's the, whoa. Fentanyl room. It's the video with me, Flynn, and Jacob where we play like that one game. Yeah, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Your webcam needs oil. This is a pro. Did somebody just bang the outside of the wall?
Looks like the clown from the circus. What was his name?
Buggy. Bro, I feel like I'm about to turn around and bro's just gonna be... Bro, just sprinting at my face. Alright, little tiny treadmill. Bro! Stupid freaking jump scare. Yeah, that one didn't get me. This way. Are we going up? Oh, we got motion? Lock in. Somebody said this funhouse ain't so fun.
Dory,
You're correct.
enough playing around.
Yo, I don't think that was Dory. Little demon baby amongst the floating cylinders. Why is she here? Gosh, I sweat profusely every time that happens. I want to go in one of these so bad in real life. Never mind, this looks boring. What's her name again? Dory? Dory, you gotta get back here, bro. If you get taken away by the bad guy, you know. Oh, hi. What the frick was that? I used the Logitech C920. Now I'm using the Brio. I don't think y'all are ever gonna catch me getting like a HD 8K camera flammer up webcam. I don't know. I feel like having my battery down me mid-recording would be the most I feel like that would be the most soul-crushing experience ever.
Dory, I'm serious. That's enough.
Why is she jumping around like she's all happy-dally? Buddy needs like a big old like... Dude, just carry around a thing of Skittles. Just open it up, Dory. Whoosh. Smells those Skittles. It starts floating away. Whoa. This place is a lot bigger than physically possible from the outside. Oh wait, open up that. Open up that door, boy. Oh, optical illusion. Wait, where do I go? Can I go through the little tiny door?
Wait, where did I go?
Whoa! That's, yeah, bro, what? Whoa. It's like what happens when you start playing chess after Fent. Yo! Yo, where do I go, bruh? Whoa! It happened again! Dude. Superliminal moment. Oh. This is kind of neat. It's gonna get tinier and tinier and then I'm gonna get squeezed.
Please wait, Dory.
Dory! You're scaring me. She even has the IQ of the frickin' pickle.
A train? A
Dory's train.
I don't remember putting a motor in you.
Yo, whoa, why is little bug getting lit? Yo, where the frick you going? Yo. Show me the path, homie. Show me the path. Chog slice.
Fine. I'll play along. Where are we going next?
This is one of the stupidest guys ever. By this point, I'm like, hey, Dory, do you happen to be in the presence of demon-possessed spirits? Push it. Push it. Push it. Get it going. Bingo. Dude, this is bad, dude. I know in horror games, like, when you look down for too long, you're gonna look up and there's just gonna be a guy in your face. Alright. I could probably figure this out on my own. I didn't need the train. Let's go. Bazinga. How is this possible, bruh? No way they fit all this in the tent.
Dory!
Dora, if you keep running, when we get home, no food for a month. No, I'm just kidding.
Must be a new addition to the funhouse.
Nah, bro, this is impossible.
Why does it seem so familiar?
Deja vu. Oh, is this? Okay, that's not what I think it is. Whoa. All right, let's go down. Let's go down. Cowabunga. Jumping homies. This is not sister location. Oh, so we're... Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. It crashes and you die? Only way to go out, bruh. Why do they move with every light blink, bro? I will not hesitate to roundhouse one of you with my left heel. Oh, thank you for your time. Lock in, fellas.
It's the fourth time today!
Goodness gracious! Holy fart, dude. I think Harley is starting a revolt. I think Harley is starting a revolt, bro. Somebody just got home. That's why he was tweaking out way more this time. He was like, ah! Ah! Okay. They think they can scare me with these silly tricks, bro. Can I close this door? I don't want to listen to them slamming it over and over again, bro. Dude said /kill Harley? No!
There once was a young man and woman who fell in love in a special place.
Ooh. Okay. Do you want to explain the next part of the story? Oh, I think I gotta open it. What's happening here? Wait, what is Jacob texting me right now? Bro, open a freaking phone. Jacob just texted me a bunch of random BS. Hold up. Wait, did I go backwards? Hold up. Do I go through here? Yes. Oh, I'm tweaking by the 9. I just did a loop-de-loop. What do I do? Huh? I gotta get a key? Do I gotta go search through these rooms to find a key? Gosh, you can hear Harley's freaking yapping out there, bro.
There once was a young man and woman
Yeah, we've been knowing this.
place.
Oh, the place. It is the place I'm in.
This sounds like Martha and me.
Okay, well, it's a really general statement. I don't know if it applies to you just yet. Next, not what?
They married soon after and had a child together.
Yeah, this is for sure, man.
A healthy daughter who was their whole world.
Dory. Yeah, it's Dory. Not spelt like Finding Nemo.
Where is this story going?
Bro, I'm not
Why is it about our family?
I'll be freaking out right now, dude. I would not be what's happening?
Growing up, she happily followed in her mother's footsteps. However, their road was not without obstacles.
Okay.
Money was short. Time spent between the three even shorter. And so the road led to an inevitable end.
Inevitable?
Are we feeling broken up, sad, or happy? Probably wasn't happy. I'ma go. Split up. Cowabunga.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't freaking know.
This isn't true. I think. I have to hurry and find Dory.
Yeah, bro. Did Dory figure out the puzzle? Yo, I do not want to be going down there. Frick that. Let's go back. Someone said V-Lone hair look. I'm not gonna lie, you're crazy for that one, bro. Oh, I do gotta go down here, though. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I knew they were doing some BS to me. I knew they were gonna do that one.
Alright, let's go. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. How am I oh, I'm on a treadmill.
Oh, no, no, no!
What the okay. I got Bro. How did I get scared by a or how do I get scared by a door? Okay, thankfully we're not going back in there. This looks a little bit nicer. Oh, it's a mirror maze? Alright. I might as well just die in here. But wait, I'm smart. Wait, I'm different. I know where I'm going. Oh, mistake. I'm gonna be here for 9 hours. Okay, not that way. I'm feeling this way. I'm feeling this way. Excuse moi. That's a mirror. That's a mirror. Man, foot! Alright, this way. Yup. You... Oh. Nope. Let's go back and then, Diego, stop talking about breaking your ending streak! Jacob! Time him out! Goodness, I'm tired of seeing that. I'm gonna go forward. You gotta pay attention to the floor.
Corey, please stop running away.
How was she inside the glass? Hola. Je m'appelle 3FS. Why your hairline closing in on your hair? What's that even mean, dude? Bro, I'll never forget. The last stream, somebody gave a super thanks and then gave me a link and told me I should get sponsored by this one company, and it was a hairline, hairline retrieval. Like, improve your hairline company. Dude, I think I actually went to bed that night with tears in my eyes. Where the frick am I going? I'm about to get mad. Did I just eternally fart on myself? Wait, no. I'm smart. Let's go. I got a scary looking daughter. What the frick? Yo, hit them folks. Hit them folks, Dory. Hit them folks. Oh, wait, there she is. Okay, I do gotta go back. Wait. I'm trapped in an infinite circle. Come here. Enough messing around with Daddy. Who pees? Who peeing? Who doing it? Jude, brother, thank you so much for the 20. Holy moly, W. Jude. You caught me at a horrible time, bro. Who knocking? I'm tired of you, bro. Oh, very nice. Holy fart. Would you say you have skibbity riz? I might end the live stream just for that, bro. Gosh, dang it. Where the frick am I go? Blaze, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Oh, by the 9, I'm tweaking. Bro, how does my daughter not get lost in here? Uh-oh. Would you say this is just like Geometry Dash? About 70 to 80% similar. Oh, but you're staring at me, bro. Right in the frickin' eyes. "3FS tips so I can have a hairline like yours." Do nothing. I don't know. I was born this way. I feel like I'm being followed. This guy's stupid for just going deeper and deeper in this house. Gosh. Hello. Oh.
Can we go to the lake today? Please?
What?
I already did all my homework. I swear.
Memory flashback? Did my daughter drown in the lake? No. I think that might be what happening. Or try to English challenge 3FS impossible. I just did it 2 times. Yo. The fun house. Bruh, what? My hairline.
Daddy, did you see how high up I was? I was flying like a superhero.
What? These are just memories then. That doesn't sound like something where she could like injure herself. Guess we gotta go down now. I would just jump if this was me, bro.
I'm sorry, Dad. I need to go practice with Mom. I will see you tonight.
Okay, wait, what did my mom, or not my mom, what did my wife do? What was she doing in the circus? Wait a minute. I can't climb this. All right, American Ninja Warrior. We're close. Oh, fantastic. This is absolutely phenomenal. Can I jump?
No, whoa, no!
The great Sohan sees you did not find what you seek. You will never find it, for this is not your future.
Oh!
But if it is not your future you seek, maybe the path before you can lead you to your past. Will you follow, even if it means certain doom for you?
How am I feeling today?
Go and seek the truth.
Thank you, Zohan.
Oh, I must be dreaming. I don't understand any of this.
Right there with you, buddy. Okay. Shall we seek and shall we find? Cloak is playing Bed Wars instead of modding. Love that guy. I think we're seeking again. Oh, enter the red light.
Please, let me wake up.
No, we are going further. Further into madness. I just got a Steam achievement. Let's go. Yo, I must have took some crazy melatonin before I went to sleep. Oh no, ambulance, ambulance? Motel. Whoa, dude. We got floating toilet paper up in this bat flam. Yo. What is that noise? Is that an alarm clock? Let's. Oh, it's the telephone. Telephone. Come on, bro. All right, I just got flashbanged. Whoa, are we back? I'm back.
Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, I need to get something for these headaches.
It's those pills you're taking, dude. It's those pills you're taking, bro.
Where are my meds? I usually keep them here next to the bed. Oh, I better find them quickly before this headache gets even worse. Wasn't I searching for Dory? No, I was just dreaming. A bunch of empty pill packets. But these aren't mine.
Are you sure? You think you're thinking that maybe like you went to sleep and you're like, I'm feeling a little bit. You was down to all of them? Yowza, brother. We need to press the brakes on that one a little bit. Goodness, bruh. Is this my wife and my daughter? Oh, dude, frick yeah, we getting turned up in this sucker. Okay, wait. Can I leave again? No, it's locked.
Did I lock myself in? Or was it someone else?
Whoa, wait, why is everything red? That's not the way it was before. No, wait, I think I was locked in by someone else. Is that a barrel in room what? What does that mean, bro?
Moving boxes, but why are we packing?
Dude, was I asleep for like 3 years? Was I just slumped out on this bed for 3 frickin' years? Doesn't even look like it. Perfectly made bed right here. What does that say? What does that say? Steriline. Steriline. I do not know what kind of drug that is. If that's the drug we're taking. Oh my gosh! Were we taking perk 30s? Oh.
Happy birthday, and I'm geek. I feel love and I know my sweet. I spend 100% nice meat.
Okay, wait, yeah, here we go.
Why is it over here?
And why are the pictures broken? Take it. All right, let's put it in the little music box.
Why do I feel like the key is in here?
Pop the trunk.
Where's this figure again? Let's see if the key's in here.
Let it go. Give me that. Appreciate
I knew it.
All right, let's leave. Why do they have a key to their bedroom lock?
What time is it? Oh, I should check on Martha and Dory.
Why not just like a press-in lock or the turn locks? Why you gotta have a key for that? My home looks a little bit more destroyed than usual. I'm not gonna lie, this is the scariest painting you have in this home, homie. Why'd you get this?
It feels off when Martha's music's not playing here.
Okay. Okay. Do I gotta play the music now? No, the thing is broken. Thing is broken. Stop asking me to oil up!
Huh, it doesn't work. Why haven't I fixed it?
We never checked over here. Hold on, we
Dory's
never...
probably sleeping, but I should still check on her.
Wait, we
Martha's
never checked
probably
over here.
upstairs painting.
Oh, we never checked on Martha's room.
What is going on? This isn't Martha's room. What happened to our bathroom?
Yeah, dude.
Real. Oh, that's a lot of empty bottles. Martha and I usually only drink on special occasions. Ugh, everything here looks filthy.
This is the most
I
amount of
see my
pills and
pills
alcohol I think
floating
I've
there.
ever seen.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to still take them.
Dude, you're crazy. Yeah, these are definitely, the perk 30 milligram. Whoa!
Gone. But that was Dory.
That's a shirt. Yo.
Oh, the stairs are all wrong.
Bro, this should be a clear indicator to stop taking these pills. I think our guy here is stupid.
Martha, are you in here?
This is a beautiful room. Dory is haunting you, that's the theory? I think so. I think Dory may have... These little creepy things from the room. Sorry, had a little notes about who's boss. Okay, wait. Did Dory die and I tried to like save her or something, but that didn't go to plan? Yo, what the frick we got going on here? Did that not go to plan? So now Dory is like, her spirit is haunting me? Okay, I gotta find 3 things.
Oh, Dory's not allowed to be in here alone because of all the chemicals that come with Martha's hobby.
I'm not gonna lie. Even if I was like 6, I'm not dumb enough to drink some paint thinner. Yo, like, do you think Dory's just gonna run up here and be like, "Oh, paint thinner"? I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. There's a nice little reading corner, though. Respect. Let's go up. My camera is turned down really far. There we go. Okay. Someone just said extra flavor in chat. Brody, are your insides okay? Dude, this is honestly a very nice freaking room, dude. You see like the natural lighting in here? Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. All right, what 3 objects are we trying to find right now? This game has me doing puzzles like every 20 minutes. Oh, on top of the chair. I'm on top of the world. Oh, whoa, wait. I saw something. Am I tweaking? I'm tweaking. Tweaking by the 9. Yes, yes, yes. I totally forgot I could sprint. Ooh. Aggressive burp. Hit the gritty. Find 3 babies. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to be finding here.
I think we have a fortune's worth of colors in this house.
Okay. Somebody fill me in. I just joined. So basically, thus far, we've gone through a fun house, and we went on this crazy acid trip trying to find our daughter. And we apparently worked for the circus, so we had to zoom through the circus chasing our daughter. Now we ended up back in our house at the very beginning of the game. Now I have to find 3 items to perform, I think, a ritual. Okay. Can I leave the room, actually? Would that be... Is that possible? No, okay. No, it's all in here. Alright, scour. These are like XD playing cards. I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to be finding right now. The little cat. I have a feeling that you're gonna get jump scared. Fair enough.
I just wish Dory had more time to spend on normal kid stuff.
What is she freaking doing? Wait, weekly training for Dory? Bro, you had her on a whole job schedule. She getting paid? Yo. Had her doing
I like
real
the
work.
pictures, but something feels off.
What's up, Chezzy? Cheesy? I think that's how you say his name. Okay, wait. We gotta find like some sentimental items. That's probably what they're gonna be asking for right now. So hold on. Scour the premises. Man, I wish I had like my buddy in here or something. We could be doing this so much faster if there were 2 of us. There's a skull on the table. Maybe you gotta take it. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. The skull. Nah, I can't take the skull. Any of that stuff? Nah. I can't drink the paint thinner.
Oh, is that an actual eye? It's watching me. Oh, what is this?
What is this?
Where is this?
Am I looking through the eye?
I have this strange feeling that something's missing here.
It's beating. Yeah, Roblox doors.
I have this strange feeling that something's missing here.
Okay. I don't think it's that strange of a feeling. I think you got it spot on, Chagason. Now we're actually searching. Now the game's gonna let us do some searching. Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. Why is Nightbot be deleting messages that don't even need to be deleted?
This gets weirder and weirder. Am I supposed to go through the looking glass?
Whoa. Did he open up a demonic portal? Yo, what did we just...
She's blindfolded. Oh, God.
Oh, no! My wife is the demon! Does she get scary?
Pull up, can't see me, yeah.
Oh! Y'all see the way she's walking? Okay, what can I find? What can I find? Search! She's come back this way, hold up.
This brush is weird.
Take. Oh! Oh, you got outplayed like it's a Valorant round. Let's go up. Dude, what happened to my wife? My hairline is not scarier than the game. All right, she just got absolutely cooked. All right, we're chill now. Nice. Yes. All right, evil wife versus normal wife. All right, put that down there. Put that down there. I got what you wanted.
Yes, this feels right.
Whoa.
How many times, Walter? Don't disturb me when I'm painting. We'll talk later.
Yeah, when she was painting, she was in her own world.
Okay.
It was hard to get through to her. Well,
I gotta sneeze.
Happened, but I probably need more than that.
Yo.
Whoa.
That was crazy. Butterfly flick. Butterfly effect. Okay. What else? Oh, I got hair in my mouth. What else does he want me to see? Taking me back in the realm. I gotta get another finger. I gotta get another finger. Alright, I got you. I got you, B. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright, lock in, everybody. Whoa, did he just lock in? Yes. Yes, he did. The architect and the builder arrive calmly with a sense of purpose. Okay, so I see you've done some renovations with some foliage. Yep. Told bro we geek hard. Why your forehead got its own headphones? What that even mean, bro? Oh wait, I know what he mean. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine, you guys. All right. I think it's right here. Jude, thank you again for the 20. Holy moly. Jude is a dub. Okay, wait. Thank you, Jude. Do you guys, by chance, see where that, Oh, shoot, wait, she's coming back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta get over there. I think that's where it is. Bride could eat your hairline for a... What the freak does that even mean? Freddy Fazbear's in the chat. Yo! Why does the front of your face extend past your hairline when you turn? Dude, I'm tired of this guy! Get him out of here, dude! There it is, 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 over there, over there. If I see one more hairline comment, it's over.